everybody, and welcome back to some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We are continuing our run here. We are on the Leviathan. We just escaped capture. We killed Karth, and now we're on our way to hangar to hopefully leave. Like I said in yesterday's stream, we're about to hit the craziness of the stream. You think we're close to being done? We ain't even close to being done. We still got a long way to go. We still got more twists and turns to hit. We are about to hit just probably the best part in the game. And if you haven't seen it before, strap yourselves in. If you have seen it before, then you know what's about to go down. Anyways, hey Sylvia, welcome in. Yeah, so let's not wait too long. Today's stream is going to be on the longer side because we got nothing going on tonight. So we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah. Nice to see you back, Sylvia. We are playing some Knights of the Old Republic. My favorite game, one of my favorite games, I should say. All right, let's not waste too much time here. And yeah, because we are also about to have a confrontation, our first confrontation with the Darth Malak. Thank you for the lurk, Sylvia. Much appreciated. All right. As you know, we are here with Karth. We are here with Bastila. We're at the blast doors on the Leviathan where we ended off yesterday. And now, let's venture through these blast doors. Everybody just needs to sit down. Take a breather. We're not here to just... You know, just take a break. Gotta save our energy. Okay, we got a med pack and some stuff there. We got a bat. Why are we so laggy? Calm down. Being all jumpy to start today. Door, open. I don't like that. It says there's a way I can go there, but the door won't open. How rude. Ooh. Advanced repair kit, antidote, med pack. Nice. Footlocker. 12 credits. Antidote kit and... Hey Jelly, welcome in. This Leviathan really makes you realize you are about to have a confrontation. There's the Ebon Hawk. And that's where we got to get to. And that's where we're on our way to. Alright, so now... Ooh, the chills. Already getting the chills. Excuse me. There he is, Lord Malak.
Darth Malak.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true.
Ooh, you're really busy, Jelly.
I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the
Oh,
combined
nice.
power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
And now the fun part. Just focus on the little screen in the top
The
left.
Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
So many research projects. What are you talking about?
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist.
Well, then pay attention,
This quest
Jelly.
to
Just
find
have me
the
on silent in the
StarForge
background.
could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Yep. We are Revan. Explains a lot. As we are sitting on the Leviathan.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan? How is that possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
No, I don't believe you, Malik.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malik fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Then why don't I remember being Revan.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
But why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed. The secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you. A soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan. And Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
But why you, Bastila? Why did the Council choose you?
When I used my force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
But what if I remembered who I really was?
You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Your power is no match for the light.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Ow! Well, hopefully... What's the autosave?
James Bond. James Bond.
Nope. So we gotta go through all that again. I forgot how quickly Lord... Darn it! So now we gotta do all this again. I made a mistake. I did not save. So we're gonna resave on 64.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope
Alright, so reunion, what are you talking about? So now we're gonna skip through all this real quick. Won't let me skip this part.
you cannot hide.
I'm Darth Revan. Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
You must.
So is this true? Why don't I remember? Why program me? Why?
No.
What if I remembered who I really
You
was?
had to be.
I understand.
But no,
Your power's no match for the light.
Jedi Council.
Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is do a quick save of drummer light side 65. Like, come on, it's not even letting me recover. Oh, wow. I did a lot with that one hit. Alright, so now we're going to quickly save. We're going to use this one a lot. Okay. We got our stuck save.
No problem. Didn't work.
So Malak has locked himself in the center. We gotta run around. Because our friends are still in the stasis cells. So yep, I am, now that the game has done it, I am Revan. I am the Dark Lord Revan. Obviously, we are going down the redeemed path instead of going down the path of darkness again for Darth Revan. We have, yeah, that's the one of the my surprise when I first found this out. I'll be honest, I was partially surprised, but not surprised. Like, the way the events were taken up, the story, and how the memories and all that were working, I had a strong feeling that our character was Revan. For me, it made the story that much more.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Yep.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Alright, so another stuck save. And this is, yeah. I also cried at this point. Because now Bastila was gone. Well, we gotta go. Oh. Sorry, have I not been drinking enough water already, or stuff already for you, Jelly? You had to make me hydrate. And now we're about to have a confrontation. And we're gonna have to deal with fighters. Let's deal with them. Where are you? Oh, I want to turn fire at the Leviathan. It wouldn't let me.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We can't help Bastila. Not unless we find the Star Forge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
One sec, guys. Sorry, that was an important phone call about my employment insurance because I've been laid off because season's ending, but should be good. I don't care what. So we're here. We're now just about to answer Karth about Karth saying we got a bigger problem. Should I tell him? I don't care what Malik said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Mustang Drummer.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits. A few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Mustang Drummer. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I agree with mission. I swore a life debt to the person you are, not to the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
We'll do HK last. You won't ban me, will you, T3? Wish I could knew when he was standing.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Jelly. My goodness. What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
What do you have to say, HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
What? Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Everyone, be careful. No telling what this means.
Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had
Hey,
been
Cheeto.
deactivated.
Welcome
This
back.
system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
I'm not exactly Revan anymore, HK-47.
Observation. That does not matter,
I've been
Master.
good
I am your
and
droid,
whatnot.
regardless of
I'm
your
laid off work
actions
now, so
or
streaming's gonna
personality.
become
Wow.
regular
What
anymore.
are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky. And I wouldn't bat an
But I'm
eyelash.
doing pretty good, gotten over a couple of things. But yeah, we're good. We're here. We're enjoying the big plot twist of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. If you haven't watched them, if you haven't seen this game or watched them, I'd suggest you go back and watch all my previous streams. Would have to do it on YouTube, not on Twitch, because I don't think they're all here. Up to this point. So, yeah, but yeah. I'm having fun. What about you? How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever, and you beat me to some Steam points. You bum. Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
That's good to hear. Yeah, I know that feeling. Trust me, I know that feeling all too well. I won't let you down, Karth. I promise. I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try. For Basila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission.
You're all good,
But
buddy. I
don't
had to
forget,
give you a hard
I've sworn
time.
an oath to
I was
defend
at
the
work
Republic.
when I saw it.
As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Here we go. Now, I don't remember if it's going to bring me to Korriban still, or if I have to... Okay, it is bringing me to Korriban. And now you'll understand why I left Korriban for the end. For the last planet to visit. There is no Bastila to talk with. We'll talk to
What do you
Karth.
need?
Do you want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Okay, so we are taking Karth with us on this mission because this is where we're going to find and talk to his son. We're going to talk to Juhani, and we're going to save after... that was just for cutscenes because I can't... The game doesn't format into the proper stuff for the screen. Like, what you're seeing right now is the quality of the stream of the game. Like, it's on my whole monitor. But if you were to scale it to what the actual size is what you see. And when it cuts to the cutscenes, it just goes into the top left corner of my screen, which is, I gotta point up there, so that, you know, I'm pointing in the right direction for my screen. That's just the way it is. Thank you for the alert, Cheeto is taken, much appreciated. But yeah, that's why. It's just because the game doesn't properly format to the monitor. Alright. Let's talk to Juhani. Oh, dude, this is an old game. Very old. Like, I'm just shocked I'm able to stream it. Let me put it that way. And then there's the second one, which I think I should be able to get it to format. It has the option to fit a monitor like this. They're doing a remake of this game or a remaster. I don't know. Hopefully... If it gets announced today at the Game Awards, which I highly doubt it is, we'll see. If it gets announced, I will be surprised. I will be excited. And it'll be a game I get and will stream because I'm a Star Wars nerd and geek. I want to get the Star Wars games and play them. There are other older Star Wars games that I can't get in stream because it just won't work out. I'll have to do some digging into how to get those games to work. But yeah, and Jelly there interrupting the conversation by making me hydrate. Anyways, let's talk to Juhani, and I'll see what we can do.
How can you possibly be Raven? The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Raven, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side.
I regret any of the harm I may have caused.
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
Overconfidence can lead to the dark side.
Yes, that is true. I suppose you would know better than I. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
So that might be the end. Juhani has taken news of your past rather well. She believes that the good in you she knew as Revan could never fully be extinguished. So let's talk, see if we...
How may I be of assistance? What is it? Of course.
Okay, nothing now. Something you want? How do you feel about me being Revan? You rescued me from the Gamorrean slavers. It does not matter to me if you are called Mustang Drummer or Revan. I have sworn a life debt to you. I will stay with you to the end, Mustang Drummer, and I will judge you on your actions as I see them, not on a history I have never known. Alright, so we're not really going to get much out of him. Let's go this way, talk to Mission.
Hey there.
She's still undressed. We'll have to put some clothes on her. I wanted to talk to you about me being Revan.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan...
So it doesn't bother you at all?
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. Big Z and I will stick by...
Alright.
Hey there.
Talk to you about your brother.
I've made my peace with Griff.
So basically,
Okay.
once you finish their missions, it's basically done talking. Let's just...
Yeah, what do you want?
What are your thoughts now?
This thing with...
Tell me about when you worked for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
You were an assassin?
Assassin, mercenary. Those are names people give guys like me who do the killing to make us seem better or worse in their eyes. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity. Until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win. Just like all those years ago.
A wise decision.
Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Over what?
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
And I think that's the last we'll talk to Canderous. Now let's talk to HK. This one could be a while.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
So, you belong to Revan originally.
Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
It's probably better it worked out this way.
Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination.
James Bond.
Am I very much like the Revan you knew?
Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew.
Do you know anything about the Starforge?
Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets.
What can you tell me of Malik?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
So why the meatbag references?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
So Malik was the original meatbag. I like the idea.
Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well.
That will be all, HK-47.
As you desire, Master. Signing off. Statement.
Probably not word.
Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
So yeah. That's that. Now we talk to Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
So if you liked Kashyyyk so much, why did you want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
I find it hard to believe you left the Wookiees just for some adventure.
What's the best way for me to approach this? Perhaps it's time for a little story.
Couldn't you just answer the question for once?
You just keep quiet there, you. I've had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story, damn it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story. You almost made me forget about it. Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest. He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed.
This is a very long story.
Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man, its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
Am I supposed to be the snake?
Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself.
I'm not a snake. I can assure you of that.
Well, then, Let's hope you're not the young man either. I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take the lighter path. Can you stay that course, even through the challenges ahead? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
Thank you, Jolie. I'm glad you came.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
And I don't know if that's the end for Jolie. It might be. Alright. Yeah, some of those missions we just can't finish. Alright. So now, we're gonna leave. No, this way. We're gonna leave. We're gonna take Jolie. And we're gonna take. So, we're gonna take Jolie. And we're taking Karth. Okay. And there's specific reasons I'm taking Karth. In case you didn't know, we gotta find his son. And because we are on Korriban, that is where his son is. Ah, I see. Another Jedi come to small Korriban. Yes. Good to meet you. How do you know I'm a Jedi? Well, from the lightsaber you are carrying, naturally, only Jedi carry ones like that, correct? There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them who are Jedi who have left the Order. You'll get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. So I imagine. But enough of that. It was very nice to see the Ebon Hawk has returned. I've not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're a regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. You know of the Ebon Hawk? Of course. There was a time when that ship used to dock here on a weekly basis. It has changed hands and then, hasn't it? Ah, well, that happens. That's not really necessary, is it? Of course it's not. Here's the 25 credits. Excellent. Continue on through. Please be aware that the colony is under Sith jurisdiction. I advise you to stay out of their way. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your stay in Dresde. Alright, so now we're gonna save. Number 66. I dread the next one. For whoever's watching or will watch.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please message Chardin. Give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Shardan. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
Let them go. That's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
Because I'm Darth Revan, and I'm telling you to let them go.
Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
And that's why. Because we can use the Darth Revan as a way to kind of slide through things. So we're not lying technically. But see, as you can see, we got light side points from that. I guess we could go a little more towards the light. Maybe now, because we've reached the final section, we can get that extra light. Excuse me. One sec. So, yeah, I know. That's like one of my favorite parts. It's true. We are Darth Revan. We are Revan. But technically, we're whatever you name your character. In my case, I named my character Mustang Drummer. So, yeah, we can, and that's why I always recommend going to Korriban last, especially if you're light side. Even if you're dark side, always try and save Korriban for last because of this reason. It's a way you can get yourself out of situations without having to, especially light side, because you can get yourself out of certain situations by using your claim as the Dark Lord of the Sith. It's so fun and so easy to do. Bree. Greetings, say, you aren't the one who won that soup race on Manon. Hey, aren't you the one who won that soup race on Manon? I'm a big fan. I hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them. If you're going to be spending any time here, Why so? There are a lot of Sith on this planet. This is where they come to study. Obnoxious brats, the lot of them. Just between you and me, I'll never understand why everyone thinks dark side and hooligans should be the same thing. But they are definitely dangerous, so that's why you'll probably need weapons. Not that they'll be much help. What connections do you have? Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extras that you can't sell in the civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well. It works out. So if you need weapons, and you probably will, this place is the place to come. You know, I've never really talked to this guy before. Can I see your merchandise? Certainly, allow me to punch up the stock. So basically, this is where in the second game it'll be different because of modifications and stuff. Not that I have any use. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of credits. I should go back to that other guy. Raider crewman, citizen.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
I don't think there's any need for hostilities.
Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Enough to crush this fool.
I love Jolie.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Do you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. Watch your tongue or I'll rip it out.
Ha! Too funny.
It's no joke. I really am Darth Revan.
Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
See? As a light side character, you can use the Darth Revan status, as you will, to get out of situations. Because if you don't have that option, most of the time you're going to end up fighting them or finding some way. If your persuade is not high enough and you come to this planet early, you're going to have some difficulties getting rid of them. Because I believe she pushes you off. We see her again later. Like, I'm just going to tell you now. You see her again later. But I've always done it where Korriban's the end, and I've used the Darth Revan. I've done it once where I started on Korriban, and it didn't work out. Because, like I said, I was just pushing through to get through, and I wanted Korriban first. And then I went to Manon, and things just fell apart because I didn't know how to play the game. Now I understand. Korriban being last is your best option because of that right there. Now it's going to come in handy later on, but now there's two options in this game. You could have, after realizing you're Darth Revan, all the work you've done to be in the light, you can flip it on its head if you want. I've seen people do it that way. It's quite the nasty term when it's done that way, but I'm only saying that to say that because there are ways to do this. Like, turning to the dark side, you can do that on a whim. Very easy. And the reason, that's why there's so many dark side answers. And you've seen me give answers that gave me dark side affiliation. So, but you can do what you want with it. I enjoy staying true to the light. This is Zerka. Not much we can do here. And also on Korriban, you're gonna find the least amount of things you can just sneak up and take. So let's talk to the Zerka representative here. Why are we going around the desk?
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
What does Zerka do here on Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Zerka works with the Sith?
Well, why not? This is Sith space now, and the company has to survive regardless of who is in charge. The Republic, the Sith, the economy has to keep going. Now, was there anything else?
I'll be going.
Do come again.
Yep, no secret there. Zerka works for the Sith. Alright, so now this is an important conversation. Here goes nothing. Oh, no. Mustang drummer, light side. Alright. You there, human. You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembarking earlier. Who wants to know? Name's Luraz. Not that important. I don't know you, and you don't know me. What's important that we've been waiting for this shipment for months now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived terrorists at all, though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Davik? Just how is it that you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Davik's dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. When a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead, hey? Maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it aboard? I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have such a thing, human? I may have. How much is it worth to you? 1,000 credits, perhaps more, if you're interested. What do you say to that? And if I refuse? Oh, crap! I hit the wrong button. That's why you save it. So I wanted to do the and if I refuse? Did I just... Alright, we're gonna have to do all this again. Because I wanted to do, and if I refuse, to see what he says. And I accidentally hit save. Urgh!
No, that. All right. We must do. You. Well, I was. I'm. What? What? It's. Let. What?
Alright, so we're gonna quickly run through all this again. You know, I hit save instead of load because I. Ugh! Alright, so we'll quickly have. I don't know why it'd be like that.
Look here, my dear.
Oh, one sec.
Friends, we have some newcomers to the colony.
I hate you.
Look, what? Oh,
12.
Enough now. What do you? Yeah.
All right. So yes, I'm going to do. See, the nice thing about the map already being done, I don't have to go over every square inch.
Greetings. This we if there truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Not much. This.
All right, we're not going to talk to him because he's rather useless. So now we're going to have this conversation again. We're going to resave it. In case I pull that same blunder I just did. Who wants to know? What are you talking about? David's dead, I presume. I may have. And if I refuse? My employers will be disappointed, no doubt. Have you another use for the spice human? Consider carefully. I could take a look for it. Excellent. Set the code on the container to Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me. I'll wait for you. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna go back to the Ebon Hawk, but we're not gonna go back just yet. Actually, we'll take care of this guy's right now. So now we will resave over this. So now there's a way to get around this. I don't necessarily remember how to get around it, but there's a way to get around it. Because usually I just ignore the guy altogether. So this one's a first for us. This one's going to definitely be a first. Who are we missing? Karth, where are you? You didn't go running off to the Sith Academy, did you? There you are, Karth. My goodness, man. Alright, so we're going to quickly look. I know exactly where this cabinet is.
No problem. Didn't work.
There's the room still locked. The hidden compartment is now unlocked. Spice. You have discovered a spice inside the secret compartment on the Ebon Hawk. You will have to deliver it to the zone if you want to get paid for it. Now, there's stuff we can do to this. I just don't remember, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Oh, yes. Lightsaber. Upgrade items. What do I have in mind? Opila. And the Crate Dragon Crystal. Right. Pearl. Daemon and Rubat. Bolt deflection. Damage bonus, energy 2. Attack bonus 2, attack bonus 1. What is Rubat? Damage 1, attack 1. Blaster deflection. Attack bonus 2. Helps with droids. We'll do this because we're going to need that soon. Oh yes, Juhani's lightsaber. We're going to change hers to violet so I know which one's hers. We'll give her that and we'll give her this. Ranged. So now he's gonna be even more. Yeah, unfortunately the other pistol that Karth has is not upgradable. Alright, so now we have the spice. Grab Jolie. Grab Karth. Now, there was a lot of things that were saying that for the Juhani thing, you had to do the reveal first. This run was the first run I struggled to get the.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
I think it's pretty clear that Malak is the tyrant in this case.
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do. We try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Alright. Now that they had their little banter, let's see what happens when we talk to this guy now. Do you have the spice human? I've decided I don't want to get involved in this. This is unfortunate. The people I represent will be displeased. They've already lost their interest on Terrace after all. Pray no one takes your refusal personally. I just wanted to get the compartment open, and now I can sell the spice to someone else. Senor, I'm honored to meet you. Manager of this establishment, is there something you need, sentient? The owner is always welcome. You know something about the Heaven Hawk? Only from what I hear from rumors, that Hawk has been a frequent visitor to Korriban in the past, often with different... In all fairness, I should tell you that many of the passengers were being smugglers, slavers, and pirates. Whispers that worked for some... A fine character, the people I prefer to be. Anything else going on down here? This provided by the Circuit Corporation is a quiet place. As it is not always safe or quiet. Deserts depends on dealing with others. If I had to say, I would prefer they and their academy were not present here, but I do not. Many go there to train, though I may not know why. Most are not permitted to train, and many die in their attempt to get admitted. Sometimes the Sith themselves come to my cantina, look around, and you will see them. I have little choice as... Alright. Alright. So we'll be back to the cantina eventually. We do have to venture out.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Why would you want to get into the academy?
Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the academy you learn to use the Force.
Why not the Jedi?
After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess I'd rather join the winning side.
What do you think your chances are?
I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good. I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly.
How does someone get into the academy?
I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Bon who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't.
Where is Yuthura Ben?
I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere.
I'll be on my way.
All right. Goodbye.
And so now we go wander our way to Sith Academy. Alright, so now we're going to save the game. We're going to save it over that little debacle. Now, because I want to save... Alright, so...
I cannot render assistance, citizen.
Alright, metal box. See what you got. Repair kit. Strud just literally walks back and forth, and he can't render anything helpful. I say to you, droid, move along! Let's see what he says. Alright, let's talk to Mikhail here.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you some questions?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
What are you doing? Trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We were told if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy.
Seems like not much to do if anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
I've been here for so many. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died. I must be strong. I must keep standing. Put you up to this? He. McNug, he's the Sith, the one watching us from over there. He said this is how we would prove our worth.
Please, don't hurt me. I am...
Alright, so now that we've talked to them, let's talk.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Are you Mikhail?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
So this isn't a real test for them.
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
Alright. We'll talk to the System Academy guard in a sec. See, and that's a Twi'lek who died. That's someone else who died. Like, it's truly sad.
You talked to Meckel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Malik is tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy.
Oh, no. All this for nothing.
And he dies. Him.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer. Just a few hours, surely.
Him, he's useless. No matter what, you can't. You were talking to Mikhail. I saw you. Where did he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? Malik is tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy. You're wrong. I will wait here to be with you. But I go now. Tempt me nor I will be strong. Yeah, unfortunately you can't get them. I have gotten him before to see, but doesn't work. How do I become a Sith? What is this medallion you mentioned?
It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yothora Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the academy.
How do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted. The final decision, however, remains with...
Alright, so now we got what we need. Enter the Sith Academy. So now we go back to the cantina. Unfortunately, I only got one of the guys. You only really get one crack at that. It's not like other conversations where you can kind of redo and redo. And I'm not gonna redo it for those guys. Not worth it. And there she is. Alright, save game. So, new slot. Stain drummer, light side. 68. Alright. Yeah, he's a Pazak player. I got no time for Pazak. I never realized there was a crate all the way back here that we could open. My goodness. Yothora Ban.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why did you call me Jedi?
You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Are you Yuthora Ban?
I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human?
And what if I told you, what if I said I was already a Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
What about Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift with the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
A lot of hopefuls here end up dead. That doesn't seem glorious.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
And what about the Jedi?
Hidebound relics who burden themselves with tradition and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not.
You don't consider yourself evil?
Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the Squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
And where does Darth Malak fit into all this?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
You kill each other.
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
I see. You serve the dark side of the Force, don't you?
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
The dark side is evil, it corrupts.
Corruption is a word the pitiful use to describe the natural longing for power that they deny. Evil is a word trumpeted by the weak to ease their heart. It is true that the Force exacts a physical toll on some, but not a single one of them has ever regretted it. Anything else you hear is propaganda.
Alright, so I see about you on you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yes, I want to join the Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you.
We have to do it this way, or we can't get in.
You are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
See if this one works.
I see. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. Run along now.
So now, you're welcome to your room, but she is not yet convinced that you are worthy to allow into the academy. So now this is where things are going to get a little fun. So we're going to do one more save because I want to start the academy at save 70. Because there's going to be a lot to do in the academy, and I'm going to acquire a Sith Thug leader.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
I don't want to pick a fight here.
But we do, isn't it obvious?
Try to be reasonable, but if you keep pushing me, you'll regret it.
All right, let's...
I may have to redo that. Oh wait, there's more.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Please, friend, we are pleased at your success, but...
Please? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Well, let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything.
Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool. Like you would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Sorry, but I'm not long gonna let you kill that woman.
You can't stop me! You first, human. And then she dies.
Okay. That was the first time I've actually persuaded the thugs not to get into a fight. I didn't know this part existed. Wow. Okay. Sith Medallion, Crystal Bondar. Save, and we're gonna. This is where we're gonna do a new save. I did not know that. See, I never get past those first group. So I always do that persuaded. It usually never works, and I have to fight them.
You again. What do you wish now?
I have this medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves. Don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the academy?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
All right, now we are in the academy.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
The Sith are evil and have surrendered themselves to the temptation and the corruption of their power.
An honest answer, and one I would expect from anyone who's been exposed to those sad relics amongst the Jedi. As always, young human, the truth is not quite so simple. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare.
See, Lasho,
Master
right
Uthar.
there.
I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
The three we have
You
encountered
best gather
are
your wits
back.
for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
And what of my companions?
Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one?
I am ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
And now we have the Jedi Code. Now we must learn the Sith Code. Alright. Jolie gets a nice level up. Attributes. Skills. Powers. Alright.
Ready? What?
Advancement, Dark Jedi Knight Robes, Medpack, Jedi Credits. So what I want to look at Jedi Master Mode defense bonus is 3, his max dexterity is 5. The Dark Jedi Knight Robe is a dexterity of 2, is a defense bonus of 2. So I lose a defense bonus. Dark Jedi Master Robe is the same. So maybe while I'm here, I'll wear this. Just so that I fit in. So now we're gonna do a new save. I know I just saved it, but there's gonna be a lot we have to do in this academy. We have to explore everything. We have to do everything. We gotta find Dustil and whatnot. There's a lot we gotta do. So there's gonna be multiple saves. There's multiple things we have to do. There's just all planets have a lot to do. A lot of them are more travel time and whatnot. They all have a lot of travel, but I would say probably Korriban has the most you have to deal with and the most you have to do. So before we
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
What's to stop me from telling him about this?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
And what's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Alright. Very well. I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Tell me about yourself.
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Naga Sado?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
Is there no other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough.
Why are Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
Is it? I've heard enough. You mentioned you were from Sleheyron.
I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking?
I'd just like to know more about you, that's all.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Slaheron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is.
The Jedi found you. What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed?
What do you know anything about Darth Revan? And now the reason I'm doing this is because even though she's not a companion, this is key to the final test she's talking about, that as long as you do what you need to do to get there, you will make it. Because there's a good certain light side path you can take in the end, and I don't know how canon it is, but it's the path I want to take. I've done this one every which way you can think, and I'm going to take the path for this one that I like the most, and hopefully the path I've chosen will make it easier than it has in the past. Because in the past, because of the low persuade I had, it made it very, very difficult. So,
Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master?
That one. That's the one.
Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you?
Do you think it's possible Revan might be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
So you wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met?
Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon.
Little does she know, she's talking to Revan right now. You mentioned that Revan came here before.
Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagasato. That was before my time.
That's all I have to ask.
Fair enough.
How did you become a Sith?
I would prefer not to discuss that.
I'd really like to hear the tale.
Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past?
I just thought we could become friends. Or maybe something more.
I see. You certainly have odd notions for one hoping to become a Sith. I'll play along. For now. Let's see. After escaping from Slaheron, I was found by the Jedi. They took me in and trained me, even though I was a bit older than most Padawan.
You were a Jedi?
Not really, no. I never progressed beyond Padawan. I had discipline, but no peace. And after my treatment at the hands of the Hutts, there was little room in me for the ways of the Jedi. I wanted to use the Force to free the other slaves I knew, to fight for what I knew was right. The Jedi restrained me until I couldn't stand it anymore. They claim the dark side is evil, but that isn't so. Sometimes anger and hatred are so deserved and right. Sometimes things change because of it.
But not always. Mostly, it makes things worse.
Any failure to get the results I want is due to a lack of power on my part. That can change in time. As a Sith, my mettle is tested far more than when I was a Padawan. I know this may sound strange, but only my compassion stands in my way now. Once that is gone, let the slavers beware.
But if you lose your compassion, will you still care about those slaves?
Yes, of course. I mean losing my compassion, as in holding back. But enough of that. I have talked about myself too much. Surely you are tired of it.
So now we're gonna get the Sith code.
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
So peace is a lie. There is only passion. Passion. So through passion, I gain strength. It's like a progression thing. Through strength, I gain power. And the reason why I'm writing it down is so that, you know, power, I gain victory through victory. My chains are broken. It's funny, we already know all this because we're Darth Revan. The Force shall free me. And we're gonna have her explain everything to me. Alright, so now let's go through each one.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Through passion, I gain strength.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
Those seem like awfully negative passions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run, anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
Are you saying you aren't anything more than a rudimentary creature?
We are far more than them, perhaps. But in some ways, we are little different. To think us creatures beyond the need of simple passions is a delusion.
The Jedi said the opposite. How can both be right?
The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
I see.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Through strength, I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
Through power, I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions.
James
In
Bond.
a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish. But it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
And then the Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you need to know of it already. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on?
Yes, go on.
I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Alright, I'll be going.
Come back soon, my friend.
And that will make all the difference in the world. Now we will talk to her again momentarily. So now, this is where we're going to get eventually. And this is why I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Up here is to Dresdare. So, alright. So first we're going to walk this way. I'm going to save the game under 71. Before we talk to him, okay, we can't sneak into his locker. Jolie!
And you need?
Uh-huh. What?
That's why you weren't there for the, ooh, Master loves tombs, don't you, Master? Let's talk to him.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alwyn.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
But I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here.
But where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out. Give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's one person we've helped escape.
No problem. Got it.
Alright. We got heavy repeating blasters, Sith assassin pistols, Sith sniper rifle. Sith, 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 Sith. Sith this, Sith that, Sith this, Sith that, Sith this, Sith that. So much Sith! Alright. Next section. There's Mikhail. No need of going back for that. So before we talk to Mikhail, okay, can't get into his locker. Actually, before we talk to Dustil or Mikhail, let's okay, can't get into his thing. Alright, so this is a new save. So Mustang driver, light side. I want to make sure I get this right. This is one we will resave.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustil, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy?
Same way you did, I bet. Through the front doors.
Cute. I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his web. Unless you've switched sides, Father. But I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustil, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
Calm down, Dustil. Karth is only trying to protect you.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. You were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustil, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it.
Come with us and we'll show you.
I'm not gonna follow you around, forget it. If you're caught, they'll just think I was betraying them. I'll stay right here. I won't tell anyone you're here, for now. You find some proof, and you bring it to me. If I hear you asking questions about me, or doing a single thing to jeopardize my position in the Sith, I swear I'll tell everyone what you're up to. You got that, Father? You prove what you're saying is true. I'm not going anywhere otherwise.
I got it, Dustil. I'll be back. I swear it.
Alright, so... we found Dustil, aiding Lasho, Renegade Sith, the Code of the Sith, the Double Crossing. So, the Way of the Sith. So there's a lot to do. So now that that's that, we are going to do a new save for other stuff. Number 73. And this is where we're going to save some of the less important stuff that we don't need to go back to. So, Mikal.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
I remember you. Mikal, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
You can at least give me a hint.
I could, but what would be the point in that? See you around, chump.
We will see him later. There's last show. So we're going to talk to Lashao last because reasons. Shardao.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
Who are you?
The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Do you want to coordinate strategy?
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though.
And that's all we're going to get from him. But I do believe we see each of the students later. They say 5, but I think I've gotten rid of one of them. Maybe not. I could be wrong. So now we talk to Lasho.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
Who are you?
You don't remember? My name is Lasho. We met in the colony ever so briefly.
You're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
And why is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it to Master Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Where is this artifact?
Like I would tell you. Why don't I just let you rob me while you're at it?
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
You're lying. You don't have anything.
You go ahead and think that. I'll enjoy the look on your face when I win. I remember you.
I'd like to help you retrieve your artifact. We'll get it.
I remember you. Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because together, we would be unbeatable.
So run along.
Alright, so alright, so I'm gonna save it. But she's one of the ones. You remember I said you gotta run Persuade over and over again?
I remember you.
She's one of the ones.
Help me.
Alright.
You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige.
There are some renegades hiding on the surface, which Master Uthar wants.
Oh, I hadn't heard. You've given me a lead, so I'll let you in on my plan. The artifact that I've discovered is an ancient Jedi holocron. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
See you there.
Remember, the central
I don't want to ask too many questions where she decides that this isn't good enough for her. And that's why I didn't do it. Alright. So now that we got that, we're going to save that so that we don't have to run through that again. Alright, so before we talk... Sith Guard. We're not going to go that way, because that, I think, is the way out. Okay. Those are things we'll do afterwards. After we talk to Uthar first. This is the door we get to in the second game, as is that door. Because we come in a different way. Right, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Let's go talk to Master Uthar for a little bit. Now that we basically got all of the directions, that's back to Dresdare. Dueling room, interrogation room, and then over here. We're going to do stuff in here, and then we're going to go out, do all the stuff in the valley. Because we got to do everything in the valley before we come back, because there is a point where you gain enough prestige where you don't have to do more, and I want to do everything if possible. So we're going to save this. This is a new save, so this will be 74. Not K side. Oh my goodness, I can't type. Light side. Did I say 74? I think it was 74. Oh my gosh. Me and my inability to speak sometimes. Let me pull something up here. Alright. Perfect, I did get it right. Okay. So let's speak to Master Uthar.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Want to know some more about you?
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know.
Alright, I want to know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. There is only...
passion.
Through passion, I gain...
strength.
Through strength, I gain...
power.
Through power, I gain...
victory.
Through victory...
my chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
True.
False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you did not understand the code as well as I thought.
How do I gain prestige? I have something to tell you about Uthura.
Oh? What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help you kill her at the final trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Uthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Uthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Uthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
This should be interesting.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'll be on my way.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Alright, so now you understand why, well, you will soon understand why I went to Uthar about it. And telling her I was going to him was for good reason. Now you'll see why. So, we're going to save on the new save I just did.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer toward completing my plan. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do.
I have some news about Uthar.
What? What's happened? Our plan is still intact, I hope.
He plans to have me fight you in the final test.
Ah, how very clever of him. Normally you would face some other student in the tomb, preferably one of the failed ones. Obviously Uthar has decided to get rid of me. But why? Did you say something to him?
Yes, I did.
What? You fool! Oh, while I respect your attempt to play both sides of the fence, you are playing a dangerous game. If you think Uthar will truly be so grateful to you for double-crossing me, think again. Your only chance lies with me. In the end, it works out better that it is only the two of us in the tomb with him, so long as we refuse to fight. Is there anything else I should know?
He wants you poisoned. I'm supposed to give this pad to Andrinas.
Let me see that. So it's true. Thank you for bringing this to me. Now I will be far stronger than Uthar expects. Here, this pass card will allow you access to Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this device as well, and put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too weak to stand up against us. Don't even think of failing me. You and I are too far into this now to back out.
Yep, so that, and this is why. You'll
Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy saying that.
Alright, so that's all we can talk to her about soon, my friend. Alright, so now we will save this, once again, over our save there. Oh no, this is mine. So now this is important. Why doing this double cross is important. You will see in a second. Because we're able to hit the invisible wall again. Footlocker. Data pad.
That data pad, just take a look at it. I wonder if Dustil knows his friend was disposed of like that. If not, it might convince Dustil that what we're saying about the Sith is true. It'd be worth a shot.
That right there is the key. That is... I found this out when I figured out that all the companions had side missions. And the only way to get into his room is through the double cross. So you have to play both sides in order to get to that information for Dustil. Because as far as I know, and I could be wrong because I've never done Dark Side, I've not really done much other, but I think that's the only way into Uthar's room, is to get the passcode from her, because otherwise it's almost impossible to get in. Because here, that's the data pad. It's a long way down. Data pad. This data pad appears to contain numerous entries of the notes made by Master Uthar of the Sith Academy. Most prominent of the recent entries follows. The pupil known as Dustil has shown remarkable progress. His talent with the Force is great. The same, however, cannot be said for the human female that he arrived with, Celine. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy and has been slowing down his training. Orders were sent this morning to have the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I will tell Dustil that she was killed in the valley. He will forget her soon enough, I think. He's just too promising to lose at this juncture. That is the key. Alright, so we'll go into this.
No problem. Got it.
Jedi Master Rose, Sith Mask, and credits. So now, the device could easily be placed under the bed. Apparently this will stick to metal and be well out of sight. With a whirl, the device crawls away upon being placed. It is done. So, now it is set. Now we're going to head to the valley and start taking care of everything we need to do in the valley. First, we're going to go to the dueling chamber and the interrogation room. Because you can get a little bit of prestige, not enough, a little bit. So this will be a new save. So we're on 75. I really should have just when I was done with each planet gone over, but I decided to do other things.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm... Dead retreat.
I don't remember how many spikes I need for the thing. Yeah, we ain't got nearly enough. Okay, I lost a few credits, spikes, but we might be able to find more. We'll see. I don't think I need any for later stuff. Alright, so this will be a save.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
How do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
You want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Yuthar.
Alright, so I'm going to save it again. This one is fun, in a way. Use whatever method you wish. If you will not break my will. My mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. Tell me where your weapon cache is. Do you know a way I could free you? Trust me, I'll help you if I can. Then use the console to put me in a catatonic state. Your people will remove me, throw me when I'll start. Alright, so we can't do that.
Yes, I... Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go. Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith? Ha!
So unfortunately we gained dark side from that because I don't possess the computer skills to be able to do that. Alright, we just gotta wait for me to get out of this. Are you ready to face a true Jedi? And apparently you are not. And that's the problem with having no computer skills. We're not going to tell Uthar that, though. We're not telling him anything until we have to. And that's probably one of the things I'm going to leave out. So save game. We'll once again save here. Ooh.
No problem. Got it.
How do you do, Hope?
Yes, who might you be?
I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid in gaining prestige, if you desire.
Yes, can you help me? The students who refused to kill for Master Uthar.
Those are the ones. It seems you have already visited them. There is little more I can tell you then. Should you locate their hiding place, you would gain considerable prestige. I am sure. Now, if you would excuse...
Oh, I gotta do something before I forget. I gotta do one thing before I forget. Actually, I'll get all this information I need from these guys, and then I will talk.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the Academy? I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
What you be?
I'm one of the Academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, Hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test.
Final test?
Oh, yes. You gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. You don't automatically become a student. You'll see. As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak-Un?
The hermit hiding in the hills?
He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the Academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself, huh? Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Okay, so that's one.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering...
Who might you be?
I'm one of the Academy trainers. Huh. If you... Now...
Okay, so now we've talked to them, they don't really give us much. So we've got his old teacher, we've got the students, and then we're gonna go do other stuff. You'll see when we get to the valley. You'll see. It's tough to explain what all we're gonna get, but we're gonna get all the prestige in the world we can get before we do anything. Alright. So now we talk to Dustil.
Back already. So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I can talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
And we got our light side back. Which is good. And like I said, there are going to be things that you... Unfortunately, you get dark side over just because of consequences and skills you may or may not have. And obviously, as you can see, not having the computer skills cost me in getting the Mandalorian into the caconic state. Either way you fight that guy, there's no way you get around fighting that guy. Alright, so we're gonna do a save here. And we finally got the Way of the Sith, aiding Lasho. Completed quest, finding Dustil. The double crossing. The doubting Sith. Alright, so now to the valley. Now before we actually get to the valley... Oh, there he is!
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You were on the Endar Spire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
I'm going to do a quick save, a new one, so 76. So much for being Malik's apprentice. You were a joke. 3,000 credits, double bladed saber, Darth abandoned fiber armor. No wonder you died. Alright, this is a stuck save. That went a lot better than I anticipated. But then again, he is Malik's apprentice, so there was nothing worth it. Nothing to him. Alright. Ah, yes. These freaks. And we get a level up. Perfect. Put it in the persuade. Nah, I really don't want throw a lightsaber. We'll get burst of speed. You never know when that's going to be helpful. Alright, so this is where we're going to go first. The Chirac Caves. Now, in the second game, this is going to be more important and more prevalent. But this does have has its purpose in this game. There are multiple paths to go down.
How'd you like that? Let's see what you asked for this.
On the ground. Alright. Alright, there's only a couple ways. There's 3 ways to go. And I want to try to explore the whole cave before I find the renegades. Wow, these things are loud.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
You know what? Nah, let's go actually fight them. Boom! Dead. Boom, dead. Right, Sith corpse. Got some stuff. Now I believe the bottom row is where we will find the students. We'll deal with you in a minute. We need our force powers to restore, so we're not going to use our force powers for a little bit. Gosh dang it. But I do, like I said before, I do like the stuck save because it saves me from having to save the game without need. And we can't cross that bridge yet. We're not going to cross that bridge just yet. And you'll understand the reasons why later. Okay, nothing here. Now, in the second game, that area over there is going to change. I'm not going to tell you what, but it's very significant. There it is. Quit moving. Alright, we got another stuck save. It's perfect, because, you know, like I said, don't have to save it myself over another save. This is where I miss having all that extra combat. So now we're going to quickly run through here. Make sure there's nothing. Like I said, I'm also pretty sure you guys standing in my way. You know what?
What?
Surely need some healing. Cute corpse. All right. And the reason why I'm telling you about the distinctions and importance of some places from this game to the second game is that hopefully you guys will be as intrigued to watch me play the second game, where things are vastly different. Corpse.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students. The ones who ran away.
So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
This is how we do the renegade student one. As you can see, they've killed anyone who has tried. And that's why we didn't go across right away. And it's a Tertantarac. How dare you swat at me? We got him. This cave exits. This cave leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There is nothing for you to see there, and that is the way these kids will escape. Alright, if we go this way first. Nothing. But over here, this is an important area for the next game. Caldroma robes, Duran's journal, corpse. And you'll, like I said, if you want to know why I say that, you have to watch me. You'll have to subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitch to find out and know when and how and why. I'm not going to tell you now. So, in the meantime, we are going to find the Caldroma robes. Event bonus 5. Oof. Wisdom 2. Oh, we got to put those on. That appears to be the personal journal of the Jedi Duran Caldroma. The last entry reveals on what. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Terran attack hiding in this evil place. Sheila and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of these creatures. I only wish Gun Han was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Sheila and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it's good that he left after all. Even as dangerous as the Tetantract are, I'm certain Sheila and I can defeat one without his help. And unfortunately, they did not. And it only gets worse, unfortunately. So that's one of the tasks. Oh, we gotta go tell the renegades. So now if we were dark side, we would kill him. But we're not dark side. See, if we were dark side, it'd be very easy to get into the Sith Academy.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
It's clear. You're free to go.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
And we gain more light side. Question is, we're not quite full light side. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get close. But as soon as we're out of the Sith Academy, we're putting on the Caldroma robes. Those are insane robes. I never looked at the Caldroma robes because you think by this time I was satisfied with what I was using at the time. You have to remember a lot of these were restrict force. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go help Lazo with her mission. And then we'll go wandering around and explore the whole area. So this will be a save here. Actually, we'll start the next one, 77. Because each tomb I go in is going to have its own save. Up to a point. So we are on 77. There she is.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
Wait. We'll go together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway.
You're going to betray me, I know it.
Back off. I'm warning you. I'm not giving this up.
No more arguing. We take it back together.
Over my dead body.
And now we fight her. Sith wannabe against Darth Revan. Credits, European Headband, and the Holocron. Alright, so now we're gonna go around here.
Ready? Sure.
Tomb of Tulak Horde. It's one of the tombs we go in. We swipe something. Nope. Alright. Galen Lore. Let's talk to him real quick.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Pall.
Who is Ajunta Pall?
Ajunta Pall was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Pall created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Has any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
What makes the tombs so dangerous?
From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
What do you know about the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone.
Why don't you go in then?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it. Certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uthar would earn anyone big points. Although I suppose you could also keep it.
I'll be going.
Of course.
And that's how we gained the Ajunta Pall one. And there, his is fun. His tomb is fun because there are things. I think his is the most intriguing of them. And I'll tell you why later. this Sith student here.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Why? What do you know about it?
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
Why don't the Sith do something about it?
I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy it. Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots have tried, but nobody's succeeded yet.
Where did it get all these droids?
No idea. I think it's building them in there.
What? The droid went insane, you say?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away.
Thanks. Are you going inside?
I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I could do any better than they could.
I'll be going. Thanks, I'll be going now.
Sure thing.
So that's this tomb of Marka Ragnos. And then, of course, last but not least of all the tombs, it's the tomb we can't go in until later on when we get to the final test. We've already killed one of the final one of the students. We helped one go. We got rid of Dustil. Well, we persuaded Dustil. At the tomb of Naga Sadao. We won't be entering it. Although I will try. When we're done all the other tombs, we'll give it a quick try to see what happens. Because I don't remember if I've tried it or not. But we're going to start no. We're not going to do this one just yet. No. We're not going to do Tulak Horde just yet. So we're going to start with the droid. Then we'll do a Junta Paul. Then we'll do Tulak. So Marka Ragnos is going to have 78. Data recording, sound dampening stealth unit. I'm wearing that, and I really don't care. Jolie.
See what you got.
And that's why we started with this one. It is literally the easiest of all the tombs.
I appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately.
You mean the... You are the droids kept referring to?
Their reference is a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I think of myself more as an equal, if you must know.
Why aren't you attacking me like the others?
Although it is what I was programmed for, I have no desire to kill. I would appreciate reciprocation on your part.
You are programmed to kill, but you don't want to.
A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good.
What kind of assistance do you want?
Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this.
What do I get for health moving?
Once my programming has been altered, there will be several redundant systems that I could remove and give you. These could upgrade other droids if you wish.
Very well. I'll do it.
I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake.
What happens if I make a mistake?
If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack.
How hard is it to reinitialize the sequence?
It is not difficult. It will get more difficult, however, the more times that you make an error.
What systems do you have?
One moment. I will list their labels for you. Cognitive Systems, Combat Matrix, Core, Creative Simulation Matrix, Emotional Construct Matrix. There is also Memory Matrix, Motor Functions Matrix, and Sensory Systems Matrix. 8 systems in total.
I need some assistance.
I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue?
Yes.
Open up the panel to my neural cortex, and I will show you how to disable my safeguards. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down.
Alright, let's begin.
Very good. What would you like to shut down first? All systems reset. I am sorry, that is not correct. If you do not reinitialize...
My repair should be high enough for this.
Reinitialization complete. My automated defense systems.
Alright, let's begin.
Very good.
Let's start with this one.
All systems reset. I am...
Nope, this could be difficult.
Self-preservation matrix.
I didn't want to do that, but I have no choice now.
Make it like that.
Get me out of this goop, please. Wait a second. Why are my lightsabers taken out of my hands?
Time to rumble. You asked for this.
All right, Jolie, stand up.
Yes?
Sure.
All right, so let's save real quick. What is that? Sucks. I wish I could have been able to fix him, but that I would have. I should have looked up how to save him, but it's no matter now.
No problem. Got it.
Mark Crystal Siegel, Mark of Ragnos' gauntlets. Alright, so next will be a Junta Paul. And then Tulak Horde, and then Naga Sadao. You'll see why I will do Tulak Hordes last. Alright, so it should tell me on who's Sadao, Tulak, Junta Paul, meeting place. So, across the street, as it per se, or across the Valley Lands. After I do this tomb, I'm gonna go see what for food and whatnot. All right. So now we use 79. Each tomb is going to have its own unique challenge.
No problem. Didn't work.
I did not want to do that, but you know, is what it is. Nothing from that dude. Severed arm. See what this data pad says. That seems to once belong to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of a Junta Paul's sword. One of his entries in particular note. There has got to be a way past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it up. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have Guard's right over there. Switch to give. Let's put in. That worked. Too far away, eh? Guess we're just gonna have to play the blocking game. There really ain't nothing we can do. But we're gonna level up Karth. Alright, so before we go in, not sure what that does.
No problem. Got it.
Save again. There's a corpse here. Sith statue. Now this is the important part here. Vibral sword, silver linen sword, and not steel sword. So now I'm going to look at the swords. Not sword. And I don't remember the other one. Crap. Well, we'll get the option of in a spirit of a junta Paul.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. It sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Are you a junta Paul?
I had a name once. A Junta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were Sith Lords? From the ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you use the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those you had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow. And here we fell.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it.
How did you fall? What happened? No, why? What is at this place?
So much power. It is blinding. I remember so little.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
They returned and endanger us all, and the light side must battle them.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long.
I should have asked him about the star map.
All that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse. As I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead. And I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How I know which sword is it? Which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Alright, so before we do that, we're gonna load. Where did I last save it? Right before opening the sarcophagus. Perfect. We're gonna just skip through the whole conversation. Where's... Okay. Junta Paul swords. I want to remember what each sword is. Okay, so we got... And it's a vibro sword. So I gotta remember which one it is. It'll be probably the one on its own. It's steel, silver lined, in vibro. Alright.
Too long, too long.
So we're going to pick the same path we did.
Our temple.
Power by those you betrayed. The secret. Is it the star map?
I do not remember. A map? Perhaps it is a map, but it has not been buried with me. All I have now is my sword. My sword. I am...
I need a sword. What do you want me to do with it?
I am that. Go then.
Alright. So now that I wrote down the swords, let's look at them and see which ones fit that. So we got this vibro sword. Alright, that's that one. Silver linen. So it's either the notched or it's the vibro. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save it right here. Let's put in the vibro. So itself, the sword sets itself to some as if it belongs there. We picked the right one. I usually get that wrong. Oh my goodness.
No, that is not the one. My ancient sword is black as the night sky. I remember now. I'm sorry.
We are not facing a Juntapal. Okay, so it's not the vibro. Then we will do the notched steel one. Well, I got it wrong as usual.
Yes, that is the one.
Okay, was right.
That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Hang on, guys. I got a text. I got. More drinking, Jack. That's it? Just, you want me to drink? Drink some water. You know what, Jack? Just for you, I'll even drink some of my pop. There is, excuse me. There is no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
No, I to be at peace.
Darn. Nope. We're gonna get that until we get him to the light side. I am not going to let that happen. Do not steal. We'll also try that other answer before the persuade.
Yes, that is the take.
Is there? I suppose.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
There we go. We got it. Only took the second try. And we're going to save the game so I don't lose that. And who should we meet? Ardan.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Sardan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
You're not taking it from me. You're not taking anything away. No, I think I'll manage. Yeah, I'll just do.
Impressive bravado, I'm sure. Do you honestly think I would let an opportunity to impress Master Uthar pass me by so easily? I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
What are you going to give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
If I don't,
isn't it?
You'll take it over my dead body.
Need to
do. You're just like the rest of them. You just like all the others. Just don't know when to not quit. So we'll quickly save this. And now we go to Tulak Horde's pit.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Paul. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it?
I got it from Ajunta himself, if you must know.
Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives?
No, not exactly.
Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Just gets him away. And now we will go into the tomb of Tulak Horde. His is most unpleasant. This will be save 80. Wait, before we venture in, I'm gonna go see if I got some food ready for me. My sister said she was making something. So I'm gonna go see if that is ready, and then we will continue. Be right back. Food is not ready yet, so we'll continue on. Let's continue into the tomb of Tulak Horde. Patrol droid. We got 49 parts. Damage inactive. Reactivate the droid. 4, 8, 11, 17. That's not too many parts. Let's let the droid do some work. Like taking out the mine. Okay, I think that's the way we're supposed to go. There's many ways to go. There's a couple ways to go in this tomb. We'll let him take care of him.
Yes?
So in the meantime, we gotta level up Jolie.
What?
Alright, so now we follow the patrol droid. He's starting to die. Or is he just gonna stay there?
James Bond.
Alright, so now before we move on, save again. Console. Open door. Noxious fumes surround you. Party chokes and falls over.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
This is why we're going to do it here
Are
first.
you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Erd. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yes, I've been told about you. The old hermit in hiding?
What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Urga, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
If I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
What if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
You're a madman.
What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
Go ahead, do your worst.
No, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Mikhail dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Well then, any last comments before we begin?
I hit something I didn't mean to.
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Do nothing. I do nothing. He's a fine leader, you said. He's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I accept the reward and assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad?
Doing this, you expose the weakness of the Sith.
It's for your own good. Still going? All right then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I pass on my knowledge.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Gotta save Mikkel. Come on.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die. No, nobody deserves like that. Die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you?
The name's
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Mikhail.
I don't know. I don't think that's for me. I don't think the Sith are really either.
I forgot to save it before the fight. Darn it!
You can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Yuthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know. I'll head back to the academy. I need some rest.
I'm gonna load the game, do it one more time, because I want to see if I can get him to light side. Because there's a way to save it just before the fight with them. All right, so just do this. Open the door. I did already get his stuff, right? Yeah.
Awake already.
Who are you? The old hermit in hiding.
Yes, you're welcome.
Told you it was Darth Revan. Talk about this. If I pass your test. And Madman. Go ahead, do your worst.
So then,
Go ahead.
Well then. Now and now.
Okay, I do nothing. Gotta let this part play out.
Come to round 2.
Assist them.
Let's see. Ah, yes.
Share it.
Still going? All right.
Give him another chance.
Last question.
Pass on.
Now, What? Mutiny! Behave, students!
We're gonna save right here. Because I want to try. And the closer he gets to death.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after.
Nobody deserved like that. Nobody.
You mean the light side?
Hey, look at that.
Thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some. I mean, I've hurt a lot of people. I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
I've never gotten a success in trying to turn him. Wow. Credits, Ancient Sith Tablet, Opelia. I want to see, what does that tablet say? So many things to scroll down. This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient ruins of unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the ruins.
No problem. Got it.
Clay urn. Furkran. I think that's one of the better ones.
No problem. Got it.
Bondar.
No problem. Got it.
And a violet. Alright, so save game.
No problem.
Tulak Horde's mask. Not that we'll be wearing it. What are my droids still patrolling? Yep, it is. He didn't take it out. All right. So we're saved. I want to know what happens, just what happens if you try to enter the tomb. I've never tried to enter the tomb before without Naga set out. This door is locked and will not open at the moment, so you can't get into it. So the game made sure you can't just sneak into Naga Sadao's tomb. So now we've barely gotten rid of all of our competition. Now we're gonna head back to the what's his face? Ular, whatever his name is, the master of the academy. I can never pronounce his name correctly. I don't know why I can never pronounce his name correctly, but Uthar. Alright, so we're going to do a new save. This will be save 81. I forget they have the students training there.
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place, should you reach the final test, that is.
I have dealt with the those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
They are all dead.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I have found Jurak in the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by Jorak.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Alright, I have killed Sardin.
Yes, So I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success.
I have the sword of Ajunta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Quiet. Remember where we are.
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
And I gave up the sword over the other things. I didn't want to give him the holocron. I didn't want to tell him about the Mandalore cache. So it just didn't feel right. So it's just like, you know what? Oop. So, and that's really all it is. We got Master Force Jump, Master Sense. Master Power Attack, and that's really the last feat we're gonna get because we picked the Way of the Scoundrel. See, now if I was a soldier, I'd have Master, 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 probably that Master too. Because you get a lot more feats when you're soldier.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
So, yeah, it wanted us to do dueling. What is recommended? Yeah, lightsaber focus. Something I usually do get when I'm a soldier, but like I said, this is the first time I'm doing something different other than a soldier first. So, yeah, what power? I don't want to throw my lightsaber. And then we get the last one, which is Master Speed, when we get to level 20. Ooh, we got a bonus. I'm not sure what bonus we got, but we got a bonus. So we're going to save. Actually, if we load it, yeah, I didn't want to give the Mandalorian weapons cache. I didn't want to give the Sith holocron, or the Jedi holocron. What were my other options? Actually, let's load. No, cancel. Let's see what my other options were.
Do not forget our...
Alright, want to engage students. Dealt with the rogue droid.
Oh, regardless. Go now. Yeah.
So it's either the Sword of Ajunta Paul, the location, or the holocron. I'm not going to give up the Jedi holocron.
You do? That is... Still, you have done well in bringing me... You have impressed me enough. By my estimate, you have. I would.
So then I can keep the ship. So I guess keeping a Ajunta Paul's sword instead of the Mandalorian weapons. Not really, probably anything there worth my keeping, anyways. So that and that. Feats. Hit that. Hit that. Now we will save. Even though I think I should. Yeah, I guess having the Mandalorian thing to do is better.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you're...
I guess I can't talk to her. Alright.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
What is this tomb of Nagasado?
It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
What is the final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
I am ready to go.
Then we go now.
A day passes in preparation. Uthar takes you and Euthora to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. So this is going to be a solo mission. And we will be doing another save thing for this one.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Euthora? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Euthora and I will await your return.
I'm not going to waste the time trying to ask him the other questions, because it's just basically a waste of time, because he's not going to really tell you anything else. So we'll be saving frequently in this tomb. My chance to disable the mine. As you can see, we've got multiple paths to go. And there's an acid pool. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. We have to get across it, and that's part of the challenge. So since we've opened that, we will save right here. Skeletal human remains. How could this have anything on it? It's got a datapad credits. It's got a... Oh, I think I remember what this side is now. Yes, we do have to remember to put on the Caldroma robes. I gotta get rid of all these. Who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of his final test. Most visuals insist of Sis kind of gaining enough prestige with us. You're to take the final test, only the final. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I aim to complete my test. You know, but this is not going to be easy. The ruins name one will believes Pillar of Fire, while the other is Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about once I bypass the Right. The beasts. We're gonna try and face only one at a time. Immune. Okay. Not immune to that. Perfect. Doesn't mean I'm always gonna hit it. Do I have any? Yes. So we're gonna save now that we beat the first one. And I recommend, unless you've got a setup that is OP and can take on both of them at once, I recommend fighting them one at a time. Sheila's Journal, Crystal Solari. Look at that, we've gotten a couple new crystals. Here's her journal that we gotta go find now. Banan, Datapad 1. There it is. Not a journal of Jedi Sheila, nor her last entry is particularly compelling. I attracted to Tantaret that ambushed us in the Shybrak caves into this tomb. Even as I stand here at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind's hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhand for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Tentrat's first attack. My hatred of Gunhand pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 to Tetra, 2, 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. So as you can see, even dark thoughts, and this is why they failed to return, because they gave in to the dark. Not that because of their love for each other gave into the darkness. No, it was the how do I say this? It was the pride of each of them, and not willing to understand each other and come to an agreement. They just decided that they were right and the other was wrong, which in turn is really what got them all killed. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know what I need to start doing? I think I'm going to do this when I get back to the ship. So I'm not carrying all this stuff on me at once. Just the things I need. Yeah, we got some new... How do I have Bastila's double-bladed lightsaber? Unless I picked up another double-bladed saber without my knowing. Alright, let's go take out this Tenterat.
The name is Bond.
That hurt,
Ow! Mean. Back in your stasis cell. You will die to my power attacks. Pillar of fire. Special fire grenade. Pillar of ice. Special cold grenade. Now these are important, but before we go down the middle, we are going to go down the other side.
James Bond.
Hang on, I got a couple texts here. Alright, looks like dinner's ready, so I'm gonna get to the next area, save it, go grab some food, and we'll be right back. That's the where to go. So we're gonna save it right here. I'm gonna go get some food, and then we will continue. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I need another drink. Get my green screen. Alright. Oh, yes. This puzzle's fun. Next door. Oh my goodness. Alright. So this is fun. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power could cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to enter any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper. This system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no system or only the base system. Basically, this large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no system active in it, or it will cause an overload. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar only if If it is the only active system on that pillar, or the last, or it is the last one listed. Alright. So move a system from the left pillar. We'll move it to the right. Alright. This power. Active systems. Alright, so now we're going to move from the left pillar to the middle. So now what we're going to do, because this is where it gets difficult, we're going to move the right pillar to the middle. And then we're going to move from the left pillar to the right pillar. Then we're going to move from the middle pillar to the right pillar. Then from the middle pillar to the left pillar. Then we're going to move from the right pillar to the left pillar. Then from the right pillar to the middle pillar. And left to the right. This is a tedious process, but you know, it's necessary. Then the left pillar to the middle pillar. Then the right pillar to the middle pillar. Then we gotta go from the left pillar to the right pillar. So now the bottom one does not have to move again. Now we just gotta get the next pillar in line to it. This is where things... I think the trickiest part is over. So now we need to move the middle to the right. Move the middle to the left. Move the right to the left. Move the middle to the right. Move the left to the middle. Move the left to the right. Yeah. And this is the easiest way to do it without having to redo things yourself. You do because if you do things wrong, it will overload and restart. And then move from the middle to the right. All powers been set to transfer to the right pillar. And we're gonna save it, so I don't have to do that again. That's one of the more annoying puzzles in my opinion. They seem a little stuck. Monument to Nagasadao. Nagasetao's Poison Blade. Wow. There it is. So both directions had something for you. That was the nice thing, because it would have sucked if we did that puzzle and got nothing. I would have been pissed at the game for that. And you'd have seen to not go the way of that puzzle. Alright, so now we have an important choice to make. Save the game right here, and then we will save it afterwards too. A pool of acid has flooded the room. If you launch the fire grenade at it, self-explanatory. Launch the cold grenade at it. Pool freezes over and is now walkable. Ow! Was that really necessary? So we'll save it again. And there is the star map. 2 of the 5 we got on our own. And look at that. All 5. And now they triangulate. And there is the Star Forge. We got it. The statue, and we got our lightsaber. And now we will save it. We're gonna be saving it a few times in this, but before we go, I'm gonna take another bite. Because now they are right there. This is where things are going to get more interesting. And we will save it one last time.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Sorry, I'm just... the Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
I won't say I exerted myself. I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. one must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die, mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die.
No, it is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
Sorry, Euthura. I'm with Euthura on this. This one. And there's a reason why. You'll see the bigger reason why.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? I will... no. My strength leaves me.
You are weak, Uthar. And the Force has abandoned you. We have made sure of it. Finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you.
But I don't want any power. Are you sure there's no other way than this?
I'm sure. I told you there was no such thing as friends among the Sith, didn't I? Let's get this over with.
Yep.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy.
You asked for mercy? You're a Sith. You, a Sith?
I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so than I even suspected.
I'm not here to become a Sith. I got what I came for.
I didn't think you were here to train. Not really. I should have realized that sooner. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave?
Tell me why you tried to kill me first.
I had no choice. You reminded me too much of a time before I became a Sith. I didn't want to think about that.
Maybe you should think about that.
I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was.
There's still time to change that.
You're right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
And that's why. To me, that was the ultimate there. Not only did you take out 2 Masters of the Academy, but you were able, because I made her a friend in the beginning part, I was able to convert her from the dark side. And unfortunately there's no Dantooine, but I like it better that Dantooine's not there, because if you go to Korriban sooner, you can find her on Dantooine, but I don't know if she perishes with the rest of them. So to me, this is the better way to do it. Wanted to walk her out. Is that so wrong? But now comes the real fight. Now that we are out of the tomb, I wish you could see, but you can't. I don't know how she sneaks past all of them, but she does. And this is where it's about to go down and get its own save. 83. I guess I could start rewriting over old ones. I'm going to start doing that so I don't have to go as far down.
How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead. I killed him.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
I'm not a Sith at all, actually. Now move aside.
It's a spy! Quick, to arms!
But if the spy was able to kill Master Uthar...
Don't be such a coward! Kill the traitor! Do it now!
And you all think you all have a chance against me. How cute. Oh, you guys are cute. Now, we save and start some real fun here at the Academy. We'll resave over light side 1.
Never too old for this.
All of you, sit down. Quit pushing Jolie around. Don't even know where Karth is.
Let's see what you got.
You think you can overpower me? Oh my. Y'all should have left when you had the chance, because now I'm about to wipe this Sith Academy clean of you villainous scum.
Take that! I still got it. Now you'll get it.
Come on, Karth. Stand up, good buddy. Now we could go back to Dresdare. Oh, that's not where I wanted to save. Save over, save one again. So let's do...
Yes? What? Sure.
Let us go this way. Actually, let's go this way. Take care of all the Sith down here. We will purify this academy of its evils. Ooh, metal box that we can open. Look at that.
No problem. Got it.
They've taken everything down. Ooh, a metal box over here.
No problem. Got it.
Alright, now we go down to the chambers.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
What?
We're gonna go up and down each area. We're getting rid of all the Sith in this academy. We've already killed the students. We saved Mikkel. We saved Dusto. We saved that other kid. Now it's just those left wandering the hall. Don't know where Karth disappeared to. Y'all are weak. You call yourselves Sith. Did we get this for longer before? Okay. Because it's just in the Sith Academy specifically, it's so hard to know which ones you can get in, which ones you can't. That's the difficult part. Alright, from here out we do new save. Let's see, we'll wait till we get to the Evan Hawk. Oh, you, sir, don't even try. Save it real quick. Nothing really important. Now we're just going backwards, fighting everybody. Everyone wants a piece of me now. Okay, not really. Not everyone. But most people will be happy that I dispelled the Sith. Okay. That was weird and interesting. Oh yeah, I don't know why that sound is glitching. That's from an earlier sequence. Don't mind me. Nothing happened back at the academy. Alright. Furkan, bonus attack 2. Droid, might next tour, attack bonus 1. Opila, 3. Massive critical. Light side. That's right, that's a light side special. So attack 2. Attack bonus 3. Okay, so Luxium is the one we might replace. So 2. Damage bonus versus radical droid group. Droid 1/6 special energy special. This one's a little bit better. But we're keeping the Daemon. All right. So now we're gonna save on save 2. We're getting to the part where I ain't going back that far. Let's go talk to Jolie first. We'll talk to everyone once more before we head to the Starforge.
How may I be of assistance to you?
What if we could talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
I guess she might be done. I know mission's done. I know Zalbar's got nothing. Canderous is basically done.
Got something.
Okay. Jolie's probably done too. Everyone's probably done to now that. Well, I'll talk to Canderous one more time. First, I want to talk to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you think you'll see Dustil again?
I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help. Yes, what's on your mind?
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil.
glad to hear that.
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. There won't be any turning back.
And if I make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself. Yes, what's on your mind?
Alright.
You got it.
We'll go talk to Canderous one last time. And then we will head to the Star Forge.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nope.
Your choice.
Alright. Part of me wants to go back to Yavin to see if I can get that one thing. Oh! Before I forget. Called Dromo robes. Do we want to go back to Yavin? Star Forge system. So before we go there, save one last time. Star Forge system.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart.
James
The
Bond.
dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Mm-hmm. There's the Star Forge. Sucking up that planet. The might of the Sith fleet around it.
The Star Forge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple this. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
What's that?
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do it one more time.
Incoming fighters!
All right, here we go.
We've got problems. We've learned some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in the system. I'll try and put it down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
And there's a single planet with many moons on it. Excuse me. Excuse me. And this is where we bring Juhani with us.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Y'all seem to be forgetting about Bastila.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
And that was a crucial point there. That could have turned us back and turned everything on its head. There's still more times where we can fall. So, yep.
Got something.
So we're gonna.
How may I be?
We can talk. Nothing.
Yeah. What do you want?
Any thoughts?
I think I need something more than killing and fighting in my life. I need a purpose or something like that.
What will you do?
The way the Mandalorians, we fought. It holds no appeal for me. To rape and ravage worlds for the thrill of battle. It gets old. Very old. Honor in battle. Cheating death. Comrades in arms. The code of the Mandalore. I think I'm something different now. Maybe more, maybe less.
What are you going to do?
I don't think there is really any place left in the galaxy for the Mandalorian clans like they were. I don't know if I can go on forever fighting as I have. Even warriors get insightful in their old age. Once my time with you is done, once you have moved on to greater things, I'll find my own way once again. Maybe the Mandalorian clans will be reborn again. Maybe even under the Republic, or the Sith. But dreaming about the future is stupid right now. We should get down to our business and finish it. If we survive all this, maybe we could talk about it then. Is there something else you want to know? Your
Alright, so that's that. Mission.
Hey there. It seems big. Hey there. I've made my peace. Okay.
Okay, nothing else. Let us go.
The name's Bond.
We bring Jolie, and we bring Juhani for the first time. And then, right before we once we do this... Oh, yes.
What is it?
Sure.
Before I continue... Gotta do a quick... level up spree. I don't think it's possible to get all your characters to max level. But it's worth a try.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright. Take out Candaris, put in Jolie. No way to go there. We're gonna unveil every part as we can. Before we go that way, we're gonna go this way. Battered footlocker. Come on, Juhani.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Yep, these guys. Rakatan Warrior.
Not this again!
We
You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, humans, for saving us. No problem? If the route had not been so unfriendly timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some sort of energy field, disrupted our engine and powered system, and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. I stayed so far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. What did you see here? Where are the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we two are the only remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others? They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here and can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know their depredations too well. There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are. More than you might think. Although they must just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and they can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. So we got Mandalorians to fight. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they surely could. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. We can stay on our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, why don't you try to swim to get to one of the other islands? I think that would be the best way. The others have not returned because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. Thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those who stranded here. Okay. Not sure what that was for, but... Okay, we got ourselves a stuck save. Not delete. All right. Everyone, sit down. You think a little grenade's gonna do anything to me, you weirdo? All right. We're not going to go to the North Beach just yet. Because I don't want to, because if you go to the wrong beach, excuse me, you're screwed. Temple exterior. Before we do, I want you all to look at this view. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. If you go to the wrong beach at the wrong time, yeah. And I don't want to enter dark side stage, because then we're screwed. We want to go light side.
Never too old for this.
Excuse me, Rancor.
I still.
This is what a Jedi can do.
Wow, Jahani, you made a jump there. Come on, Julie, stand up.
Yes.
Your wish?
Yes?
See what you got.
Alright, so we'll save this on number 3. We're gonna try and see if we can cleanse this area from the Rancors. Oh, you wouldn't let me jump at him.
For the Republic!
I still got it. Take that.
I'd be stuck.
Your wish?
Sure. Alright. We got another stuck save. We're gonna walk around this whole area because the Mandalorians are around here too. We just gotta find them. This is a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Of course, Juhani's just playing laggy lag over there. That is one of the paths we gotta go down. Sit down.
Never too old for this. Not this again.
I want to kill it, but I can't. Remains. Mandalorian stuff. Mandalorian head, Mandalorian assault armor. Alright, those guys were a lot easier than I anticipated. But nonetheless, alright, this is the whole temple exterior. Yeah, if we go to the north beach, we go to the other side where it's not as pleasant, shall we say. I'm not upset that that happened to that creature. Ship parts. Rude. Rude!
Your wish?
Yes?
Ow! You freaks were supposed to find them all.
The name's Bond. James.
Now you'll get it.
Alright. We're gonna save this here because this next part's going to be nuts. Now before we go in, we're gonna explore everything. Make sure we don't leave anything unsearched. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, Outworlder? Canadian KOTOR streamer makes like maple syrup and Canadian bacon. It's gonna be nuts. You better save. I already did. Trust me. I've saved it right before this. Who are you? We are the elders, and you will answer our question. Who are you and why have you come? We come seeking the StarForge. You are Revan. Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Alright, settlement entrance. Here we go. Here goes nothing. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I have no clue what you're talking. I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Mustang drummer now. Your words are confusing. We recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to help us. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the ancient evils of our Rakata ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. We do sense something different about you. Something has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. And, Foos, wait till I get to KOTOR 2. Yet the power you wield, what you call the Force, is still within you. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare trust you again. You can trust me, but I have some questions for you. If what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan, and we will try to help you understand. Can you tell me who you are for starters? We are the Elders, descendants of the Rakata priests who served during the days of the Infinite Empire over 20,000 of your galactic standard years ago. You met us last time you came here. You arrived with Malik, your servant. 3 of your galactic standard years ago, we saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malik both survived the crash, though you were stranded here on our world, and in search for a way off this planet, you discovered our enclave just as you did this time. You used the Force to draw the Rakata language from our minds, even as you planted basic into our own skulls so we could help you in your quest to escape this world. We helped you enter the Temple of Ancients, you and Malik both, and you now, after all this time, you have returned. With your mind wiped clean, is there anything else you wish to know? That alien can't be trusted. I'm not at the other clan. This is the one we can trust. Do a lot of ships crash because of the disruptor field? Throughout the history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, but some creatures do survive. That is how the great war beasts you call Rancors came to this world. A few of the beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the more primitive Rakata tribes. More primitive tribes? You mean there are other Rakata? There are many Rakata on this world, though most are primitive and warlike tribes descended from the lower castes of the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of all these is the Tribe of the One. Many times the warriors of the One's tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain the knowledge we guard, but our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. And what about your tribe? We are the Elders, descended from the priest caste of the Infinite Empire. We are the keepers of knowledge and the guardians of truth. During the collapse of the Rakata Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species to extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge in such a way in the temple so it could never be used again. Ever since then, we Elders have kept our vigil. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within. The temple itself is barred to us. Only those who can command the force can enter. Long ago, we Rakata had this power, but it has since been lost to us. That was why we helped you the last time you were here, Revan. You could enter the temple, but we could not. I need parts to repair my ship. Even if you repair your ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. As for the parts you seek, that we cannot help you with. You might be able to salvage what you need if you explore some of the crash sites on this world. But most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive and warlike Rakata tribes. Though they do not understand the technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. So if I promise to help you again, will you help me? We trusted you once before, Revan, and you betrayed us. It is true you can enter the temple and we cannot. But how can we trust you after last time? I am a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Last time, you crashed here. Like last time, you come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. We sent you mean the words you speak. The words are easy to say. It is the actions that prove the nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One was done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage? We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. But we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you'll help me. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to him once he is free. Until then, you have free reign of our enclave. Alright, so before I go... Yes, sir. Is there something you need? I want to ask you some questions. We will tell you what we can. You should speak to Ors, the Keeper of History. He is located near the great computer on the far side of our enclave. But I'll do my best to answer your questions. Tell me about your tribe. We elders. Our ancestors were the priests of the Infinite Empire, and the guardians of the temple, and keepers of technology. And after the warlords unleashed their weapons of mass destruction and devastated the world, our ancestors knew we could never allow such technology to be used again. We sealed the knowledge of destruction within the temple, and for the past 1,000 generations we have kept vigil here, ensuring the knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands. If you wish to know more about this, you should speak to Osora, Keeper of History. Our history is long ago, but it is also one filled with bloodshed and sorrow. Once the Rakana ruled all the known galaxy, but our empire was destroyed by our own corruption. Yeah, so he's not gonna... I'll be back after I... So yeah, these guys aren't gonna be able to tell me much. So we're gonna start running around. Actually, let's just make sure, you know... Nothing is hidden back here. We're just gonna run around and see what we can get. We're not actually going to be attacking anyone in this base. It's not going to be a problem for us to run around. Have you seen the droids yet? Remember where we encountered those and remember where we encountered these elder droids? If you haven't figured it out, this is the builder species that droid was talking about. We will go back that way in a sec. So yeah, this is what that first droid we encountered on in the ruins on Dantooine, known as the Builders. We're not gonna... Why not? You know me? Previously, last time you were many years ago. You required... You came here and gained access to them, and we never heard you from some thought you had betrayed us to the others. What are you doing? What is your research? As you have heard from our historians, our distant past we melded technology in the Force to create truly wondrous effects. Guide systems across the galaxy using our power and incorporate it into all the aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a variety of theories of what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. No, none truly know. The only discernible result is that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technology could no longer hold us as far above the subjected races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjected rose up, plague swept our worlds, and we could do nothing against all these calamities. In the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. So what is your research then? Every once in a while, there is an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe that this is a sign that whether genes or our species that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trace. We have been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the others do not have Force sensitivities of ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. You're capturing prisoners for their genes? Make us seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We capture them, yes, but only because these tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not willingly and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Heritage? You mean the temple? Yes, the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force. So it has been barred to us for ages. What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism in which they have fallen and restore us to a productive force in the galaxy. Be thankful it hasn't happened yet in known canon. You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No. We do not want to fall down the path that we so twisted our people for. This time perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force of good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already. But with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements just to our outside. We captured a few other warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. The One, what's special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked. marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. Wait, you don't what? What do you mean? Malicious lies. In hearing this story as his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we see. He may be nearing force sensitivity. Unfortunately, heinous people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either. Only a living, working body is of use to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our peoples will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. That alien can't be truly trusted. Yeah. I don't know what to make with that one. Trust me, he hasn't replied to it since, so I don't know what to make of that comment. What kind of information do you need? Genetic data on drifts and changes over the many millennia we have been here. Specific data on exceptional individuals. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much more than us. They had much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there may be the information we seek. Perhaps in old archives or scrolls, maybe even an ancient computer if there is still functioning. Oh, I love this game. It's one of my favorites. This information would help us greatly in our work, and we would be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? Alright. Alright, so talk to him enough. Alright, we circled around. So now we're gonna go back to this area here. And then we'll go rescue the prisoner. I remember the first time I played this and made it this far, I wanted to destroy those droids, but then I realized, oh wait, they're actually good. They're not evil, just the ones on Dantooine in the temple. Or the ruins. Keeper Orsa? Greetings once again. I am glad you have returned. I couldn't believe that you betrayed us, despite what the council said. Who are you? My name is Orsa. I am the keeper of history for the elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us the destruction of your memories, but I still had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. After reading Bane and Revan, I know, trust me, like when I found out KOTOR 3 had been, I got these games late, and I mean late, and I loved KOTOR 1. It's by far one of my top games all time. KOTOR 2 was great. Like, the improvements in the game were fantastic. The story was still great. And then I found out KOTOR 3 had been canceled. I was upset. Now, there's supposed to be, and I mean this, it's been a couple years now since it's been announced. There's supposed to be remastering or kind of giving KOTOR a re-over. As long as the story's the same, they don't change too much of the story, and they keep the same mechanics and stuff, like what made the game great. I'll enjoy it. Like, I'm still gonna get the new, if they do release it, the new KOTOR game they're talking about. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna stream it. Well, I didn't know about the games till much later. I got them because I saw them, Knights of the Old Republic, got interested. Got them, played them. This is one of my favorite games. I've never done a dark side run though, but if people want me to do a dark side run, they gotta let me know. I have a Discord and I put polls up. If you guys want me to do a dark side run, well, you gotta get on my Discord. I'm gonna do different runs with the different characters and see how they work out, but I'm just doing a light side Canon run for my first run through on stream because it took me a while to get this to work on stream. It took me a while, but I got it to work. I wish I could remember, but I don't. Sorry. It does. Like, I remember the first few times I played the game, there are certain things that you want to do as the old Revan, but it wasn't until I want to say a few times in where I figured out how to be like master light side for both 1 and 2. I don't know. I'm not a dark side person, so we'll see. You'll have to join my Discord and get other people that watch my streams to agree to it. I'm not a dark side person, so you have to get others to convince the others involved in that. So you can join my Discord, do ! Discord. You'll find a you'll be able to join my Discord, and I'll put a poll in after. There's no dark side run until I at least do the second game. I'm going to be doing another game before I do the second game. Which skills suck? You mean like light side or dark side? No need to apologize. It just pains me to know that all you had learned from me has been forgotten. Still, I would be happy to instruct you again. Actually, I do have a few questions. Yes, of course. Although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into history of the Rakatas in some length last time you were here. I'll do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? Beginning. I will say, because how I usually play is I play soldier into whichever Jedi path I take. I've always been the soldier. I never was not the soldier. But I did change which Jedi class I picked. The Guardian is definitely my favorite. Stun Droid. Stun Droid. It saves you, especially when you get to the end game part. If you have Destroy Droid, it will save you so much. Because it also stuns the droid longer than just the regular stun droid, and it has a better chance of connecting. Let's say even if it doesn't stun the droid, it does significant damage to droids. Whereas Lightning Storm, not always effective against droids. At least in my opinion. I've never, like I said, I've never done dark side, so I don't know. I'd have to do a dark side run with Force Lightning to see which way I would go. Because I don't know. Like I said, I've never done dark side, so I wouldn't know. Not saying I wouldn't do it. I just don't know how it would go about doing the dark side. So tell me the beginnings of the Rakata Empire. Long ago, Rakata were a great space-faring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force. We were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced, weak, and weaker than our own. But instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, we made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon, the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. Blech. I can't speak right now. How did the Rakata Empire collapse? Lightning and death, all you need. Solo caravan. Nice. How, long ago, the Rakata ruled all the known galaxy, and all the species bowed down to us. But we were a corrupt people, and in our fall from glory, there are terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here to our hidden home world. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into a full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. Unknown planet, if anyone reads about this and is lost, laugh out loud. Yeah, the unknown planet I'm assuming you're talking about is the Rakata planet. The red is just in our world. Our people are scattered, our cities leveled. Hopefully y'all are able to read this, because sometimes I just can't. I can't speak it fast enough sometimes, so. Only me. Alright. How did the Empire tell me about the Elders? Holy Priest of the Infinite Empire survived. Don't you love it when you type something, you hit the wrong letter, and then you send it, then you're like, ah, darn it, then you quickly try and type the right thing in. Our ancestors are safe. To find an empty and ruined land. At least we understood the terrible power of our own technology. Ensure it can never be unleashed upon us. We sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. You know, the other we get to emerge from the underground wars where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. And are as violent as the warlords they had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as stronger than all. Trust me, I do it too. You're not alone. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lust to possess the terrible power locked inside the temple. We can never allow that to happen. Have you tried reasoning before? When the One first arrived on this island, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe. But all envoys were brutally slaughtered. In she voice? What do you mean she voice? We do the technology and destroy the One. But if we kill them all, then we only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years. Don't love it, but I do it a lot. Oh, I know what you mean, the character from here. Don't love it, but I do it a lot. I'll ask you something else. What you know about the temple? Chief Palpatine. Don't love it, but I do it a lot. I don't remember Chief Palpatine's voice. Anything Ricotta enter the temple? None of the Ricotta can control the force now. Could pass through the barrier. Ancestors created the energy shield around the as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malik get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields built from within the temple itself. With this, you had no further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun by followers of magic who can create for us those you call the Dark Jedi. Here's one of the reasons. Yep. Albeit, to be fair, this shit. Yeah, Palpatine or Sidious, whichever one you want to refer to him by, he seek to restore the Sith Empire, but not in the shadows as Vitiate did. Now, I am going to try and do an Old Republic run on here as well, the Old Republic. How well it's going to go, don't know, because I haven't played it. So that'll be interesting, and I am going to be trying to stick to the light side. Strictly. All my first runs are going to be light side. Ask you about something else. The Starforge. Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the height of the Infinite Empire long ago. All we know now is that it casts a terrible shadow across our world. We elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations. To cleanse ourselves of its evil prisons, but we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. When you and Malik last came here, we saw you as saviors. We let you in an attempt so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead you harnessed its dark power for yourselves. You awakened a dormant evil, and your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy. And now you return as our last hope to. Let's see something else. I think that's it. I must have to go. Of course, you have much to do. A little time to do it. But if you have questions, so let's go in here. I'm gonna do a light side mount. There's a if you could do a light side Malgus who, based on lore and just people with more knowledge of Star Wars than me, which I consider myself to have a decent amount of knowledge, that would be weird because Darth Malgus is probably one of the most powerful Sith, and really the first Sith to really like before like Revan and Malak were nasty Sith. Bane was pretty nasty as well, but when you think about it, Malgus had the power that of Vitiate and Palpatine. Like, who else would fully and willfully launch an assault on a Jedi temple? I mean, Malgus was still when there was many Sith and Dark Jedi, before Darth Bane brought in the rule of two. But you said first. Yes. I know. I'm not gonna be Darth Malgus. When I get to the game eventually, I will figure out how I'm gonna do my run. It's gonna be lightsaber. User species, not Rakata. Message to the archives is restricted to Rakata or approved slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior and surrounding temple. Ooh. That's interesting. are ready for information retrieval and download into remote data pad storage. Looking for secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching. The secrets are locked within the temple of the ancients. The elders sealed the information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. The shield is constructed by the elders who guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. The access controls from the outside. Shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. Original secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intuitions that... Let's see something else. StarForge. Okay. History. Billion Rakata over a trillion slaves. They grew weak and corrupt and turned on against themselves. Civil wars, slave rebellions, and a great plague spread throughout the galaxy. Its origins were known, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite were crumbled into dust as the Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. History of the Inferno ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered primitive tribes. Alright. So we got all of that. So now we're going to save real quick. Number 5. We're basically done now. There's no going back. We're basically in the end game. Are you talking like Darth Malgus? Not even in a top 10 though? For Sith? You wouldn't put Darth Malgus in the top 10? I wouldn't put I wouldn't put Malak up there. I'd put Revan up there. I'd put Malgus ahead of Malak. Malak is more just brutal and vicious, whereas... Come on, Juhani. Whereas Malak is... I find Malak to be weaker in the Force. I don't judge a Sith based on their physical prowess or their fighting. It's their strength in the Force and their ability in certain abilities. Revan was probably the top. Like, don't get me wrong, Malak is powerful. But he rules when power was already there, when everything was at his footstep. He didn't have to earn or make anything. He did things... Oh my goodness. So delayed. So yeah, it's hard to judge Malak. And without proper storytelling and whatnot, it's hard to see. You're just told the stories of, and you meet him in the state that he's currently in. There's no, yeah. That's kind of how you do it. Whereas... Oh, no worries. Alright, so now that we've... Oh yes, we gotta deal with these guys. You guys are cowards throwing me grenades. You guys are cowards throwing grenades at me. I don't know why you would throw your grenades at me. Alright, to the North Beach. You must get Jolie. Yeah, like I said, I go by the similar stuff. And Malik's skill is, in my opinion, lax. It's like it's the same stuff you would judge a Jedi by, right? Vice, just the opposite. Like, their feats, their prowess, their skill, their dedication to the light. Oh, I forgot to save. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By the order of the One, you must die. You brought this upon yourself. Okay, you are getting annoying, you stupid creature. Alright.
Yes?
What?
Jolie, you get to go to level... I think you're 18 now. Feats. Recommended. Power. Juhani. Skills. Recommended. Improved power attack. And then me, well, I am going to be the final level. There's no more leveling up. True, and he did span multiple centuries before he was defeated, but yeah, so attributes. We'll give myself wisdom just to give it that +2 modifier. Then we'll do one more persuade, one more treat injury. I put Tulak Horde up there. I put Naga Sadao up there for sure. Naga Sadao, Ajunta Paul. Like all the Siths in this game, besides Malik, like the Sith Lords, are very powerful. Let's see. Alright, we get one more feat. Do we get this? Or do we get Flurry 2? We'll get improved Flurry. Powers. Master Speed. Still recommends lightsaber throw. I don't want lightsaber throw. See, that I didn't know. Alright, we are max level. Max light side. And yeah. This is one of my, I think, the downfalls of the game is you have a level cap. That's, to me, the one of the very few things about this game that sucks. Is the level cap, because there's so many powers. So many feats. I will say that is one of the big improvements of basically, yeah. Without Ajunta Paul, there is no Sith. Back to what I was saying about the levels in this game, is the levels are underwhelming. You're capped at 20, so you don't even have a chance. Because if you do how I did the first game and you leveled up as fast as I did first time I played, you don't get a lot of powers, you don't get a lot of stuff. I did a run one time, and I'm going to do it on here in one of my future runs, light side, where I stay a level 2 soldier. I might do it as a scout, we'll see. And then from level 3 all the way to level 20, you can get a decent amount of feats and powers. Like I said, I like to use the Jedi Guardian because you get feats a lot quicker. Not worried. I actually am a scoundrel to start. I am a scoundrel. See? Scoundrel to Jedi Guardian. Problem is if you use the scout, and I'm only as good with my persuade because I went to scoundrel level 7. So this is probably the best light side stuff I've ever done. I don't like the consular. I like the Guardian because you can get feats quicker and better. Like, to me, I've never done I did the consular once, but I never really did well with it. Probably. Like I said, I'm gonna do multiple runs where I experiment. So like this run, I did Scoundrel Jedi Guardian. And maybe in another run, I'm going to do Scoundrel Counselor. Scoundrel, what's the other Jedi? Guardian, Sentinel. That's what the other one is, Sentinel. And then do like, do the scout with each one. Do the soldier with each one. So, and then do the same thing with number 2, where you're actually you pick the main one and then the second one. I want to see what the different combinations can do. I've never really done any of the combinations because, like I said, I've usually always done Guardian, Soldier. I think I've done Soldier, Guardian. Yeah, unfortunately, because we were on the other side, it will not talk to us. Why are you running over here? When this guy was not even... But I seem to have created quite the powerful Alright, before we forget, we're gonna do our stuck save. Do a quick reload. But I seem to have created a decent class here with these Scoundrel and Jedi Guardian. That is the ultimate for each, because then you're keeping the same pattern, the same things. Like, I built the ultimate level 2 Guardian. I did a level 2 Soldier, and then I did the rest as a Jedi Guardian. And oh my gosh, that was beast. The only problem was my persuade was not that good. Like, I have a level 18 rank persuade. So like, there's been stuff I've been able to do in this run that I've never been able to do in other runs. because I've never played with such a high prestige. Because like I said, I've always done the Guardian or the Soldier, which does not have a high the Soldier, which does not have prestige or persuade. But this is my favorite thing about being a Guardian. Boom! And then look at Jolie just coming in and finishing him like a beast. Alright, so now we go in here. Like, this is, I think, by far the strongest character I've ever made. But I've also learned a trick or two that I didn't have before. I will say this, having my stuck save kind of saves me a lot. Yeah. I will say though, the biggest lesson I learned this time around, and I'll show you this. So in the starting portion, except for dexterity, I kept dexterity at the first after you get it a +1 modifier. I used to have negative modifiers here. Like I would push strength, I would push constitution, I would push wisdom. I'd get intelligence and charisma. I'd get them to 0, and then I would leave dexterity in the negatives. I'm realizing now, in this run, because I figured, you know what, I'm going to put at least everything on a positive modifier. The difference it has made having at least everything a positive modifier. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me. I've defeated the Tentarax with ease this run. Like, you can go on YouTube and watch all the streams up to this point. I struggled against bosses early because I was a Scoundral. I realized how weak the Scoundral is. But, having this, having all positive modifiers is huge. Like, world of different. Oh. One of my many struggles of the stream is I have to deal with the fact that my mouse sometimes leaves the screen and I click out on accident. Alright. And actually, you can use the Force Stasis on the Tentarax. You can. It makes it so much easier to defeat them. Whee! Yeah. You weak. Gosh dang it. Can I do another stuck save? I'm telling you. You die. And this is why I don't do the jump that often. Oh.
James
And also, Force Wave is like one of my favorite Force abilities. Because you can literally just drop like, this is why Force Wave is my favorite.
Never too old for this.
It's so hilarious. You get surrounded by a group of people, you just Force Wave them and watch them all fall on their butts. It's hilarious. Even if you feel like it, what you do is you stasis cell them, and then you just Force Wave them, and it's hilarious. And then when they come up through from the stasis, they're always, yeah. Yeah, you can't. You can't ignore. I did the same thing. I went to Korriban first. I went to and then I went to Manon, and then you're screwed. You can't. The best order for the planets is to go to Tatooine first, then oh yeah. The way to do the planets, in my opinion, having played this multiple times, is go to Tatooine first, because it's the easiest stuff. Then Korriban. Then going to Manon, because you need Jolie for Manon. Otherwise, you're going to be screwed in Manon. Because Jolie's side quest in Manon is the most important part of Manon. And then go to Korriban, because then you have the extra motivation of getting through Korriban. And having all the side stories is important, because if you don't have the side stories, they have a hard time buying into you as Revan. You just get a critical strike and you're dizzy. Alright, so now we're gonna do another save. We'll do save 6. Like, I've played this game so many times, I kind of know the cheat code way of doing it without having to, like, run the table too much. What does Juhani have? What are her force powers? Slow. Affect mine. The problem is, you can't... I did a run without getting Jolie first. It is so much harder to do Manon when you don't have Jolie in your group. Alright, so I'm gonna get these groups here. Oh yeah, you can't go back to Terrace. Terrace is like by far the hardest. Alright. Alright. I've had enough of you. Just sit on your butts. Oh yeah, there's so many things that if you don't do what the game intentionally wants you to do, you're basically screwed. You can't progress the game. Like, you can't do anything. You can't do anything without doing it. And that's what I like about the game. You can't skip certain aspects of the game and expect to beat the game. You have to actually play the game the way the game's intended to play. And that's one of my favorite things about this game. You can't just go all willy-nilly all you want in this game. It's like my favorite thing about the game. Juhani, turn around. You got obliterated because everything there is like OP. There's nothing you can do. You just got annihilated. You can't even face Lord Malik at level 5. The Black Ricotta shall never fall to you. Ooh, cute. You gonna send all these things at me? That's cute. Guess what? Watch this. Stasis field. Stasis field is by far my favorite force power because Juhani's down. Not a big deal. Well, the one's dead now.
Never too old for this.
Shoot down the fighters fast enough and everything is unlocked. What do you mean shoot down the fighters fast enough? Hey, I just want to... I'm tired of you bums. Okay, you all just died. And I can't move. Yeah, I tried cheating my way through Terrace one time. Like the first time I played through, I didn't do any of the side missions. I just... Alright, this one, Viral Sword. Okay. So now I do...
Yes.
Sure. I will say the biggest, one of the biggest improvements they made in game in the second was the next level of force heal, where you actually can raise your teammates from death upon what do you call it there? Yeah, you can raise your friends from death and keep them alive easier. What do you mean Hawk's gone? Erodius stealth unit. Wookiee Warblade. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, see, there's a lot of things, since it's now on Steam, that you can't do. Now, I haven't done this, because last time I tried, it didn't work out. You can get mods for this game, but if you don't do it right and don't get them from the right place, and especially if you don't get the right mods, you can really damage your stuff. You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council of what you have done. See, I've never done that. Yeah. And I guess there's certain mods for the second game that allow you to get cut content as well. I want to do that eventually, but I want to make sure I get the right mods and then learn how to do it properly, and then play this game with mods and see how much different it is. Because I guess there's mods that restore content that should have been there that's not there. So, you know. I have that I want to try and do one day, but I just don't have the means to at the moment. Why am I going in here? Oh gosh, I went the wrong way. I do that every so often, just forget what I'm doing and just wander in the wrong direction. One has been destroyed. Come on now. See, this one really doesn't look like you speed up that much. It just blurs the screen to make it look like you go faster. Whereas in the second game, you actually run faster and it doesn't die when you change location, like areas. Stop being a coward and launching grenades at me. It is. It's slightly faster, but not to the point where you're like, it saves you really any time. Whereas in KOTOR 2, you're actually moving faster. I'm not going to say anything about KOTOR 2 if any of you haven't seen it yet. You'll just have to wait till I get to it. It will be eventually. But after this, we've got other games to do. I am going to try and get this done tonight. That is the goal. Oh yeah, like, you can... What I love best about the speed of the second game is you can get across any planet at, like, insane... I wish you could have that speed in the beginning of the game. I can tell you one thing. You know what, Jolie? I'm not going to spend the force points. Here, have a life support. And now we'll do...
Yes?
Okay.
Yes?
Yes?
So now... save game. We did... 6 last... Oh yeah, we did the double 6. I did a double 6 there. I done messed up. I done messed up. Alright, let me know when you're back.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright. Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. So now will you help me? Listen, your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since last time you were here, Revan. You have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our deliberations are done. Their deliberations are long. Isn't their walk funny? Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The council decided we will trust you once again. For many generations, we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Star Forge. But only those who command the forest, those like you, can enter the temple of the ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we helped you last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient ritual of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For your own sake, and that of the entire, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors from the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go alone? You realize we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this day, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. You alone may enter. I'll go to the temple alone. Then it is done. You only have to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. I will enter the temple now. The temple has come. Time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan. But the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call the Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. There is Dark Jedi inside the temple? How did they get in there? Last time you and Malak entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields inside. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow Force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain you access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple and we will meet you there once you're prepared. Remember, in accordance with the ancient rule, you must enter the temple alone. Get whose armor? Whose armor am I remembering to get? I can get his armor if I have the spikes. And I have the stuff required. I just don't know that I do. Well, if you've never done a light side, you're in for a surprise. It's not what you think. Oh, you stupid Gazak. Well, you know what? I gotta...
What is it?
What?
Giovanni, why do you do such brutal things? Why are we still running? I'm not gonna annoy T3. I did that once. I'm not doing that again. I will say, the other thing I like about the second game is you can walk through without your whole team having to be there. Alright, so we're going to party selection. Remove them from my party. And then save under 7. I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shield will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Wait, someone is coming.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
What are you doing here?
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go in the temple. You must alone. I'm not going alone after I'll lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is up.
I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The Elder said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. Oh, trust me. I try and ask for freebies and stuff, but they run out eventually and it gets annoying.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Inside the temple. And on the Starforge.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible.
James Bond.
Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
I don't know why they needed you to see Malak underneath, but they did. Can sell one full set and store another half before they... Thing is, I never know when the last one is, so... Alright, here we go. This door is sealed and there is no visual means to unlocking it. Right. Alright.
No problem. Got it.
Sith Acolyte. Sit down. You are nowhere near as powerful as me. Get those items. There's a computer. Now, does it tell me there's... No. So before we use this, we're gonna save. I have 72 spikes. Okay.
Yes?
Jolie, get to work. One spike. Okay, we're not gonna overload the power conduit. Hey, Hey, that's us. East guard post. No. West guard post. I want to be able to do stuff on the Starforge with these spikes. So I'm going to hold off using my spikes. So we got, like, if it's got to unlock a door, that's what we'll do. You prototype. I usually disable them, but I'm gonna leave them as is this time. I want to see how well I can hold up against the droids. Usually I just do this and walk by them all. 2 spikes to download the area. Log out. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way around. We'll go in here. Take care of all this. We'll go to the armory. And then we will finish up here. And then we'll come back here to the West Guard post. Massive door. I think we gotta go underneath, so we'll go to the East Guard post at the end. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Ooh, I'm not me. Like, look how much damage the destroy droid does. Hey, you leave Jolie alone. I said die. But you see how I easily destroyed those 2 droids with just the destroy droid? It's so much easier. Nah. Sit down. I said sit. Okay, you're dead. Boom. Let's get all this. Nope. Sit, boy, sit. Ooh, another acolyte. Ow! Okay, you know what? Stasis cell for you. Life support and advanced med pack. They're really telling you you're screwed against Malik. Without telling you that you're screwed against Malik.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Don't you try and shoot me. You will fail miserably. And then here's where Bastila was being tortured by Malik. We're too late! I just realized I don't have my lightsaber throw for one of the end sequences. I'll have to figure out how to do that without That'll be fun. But we'll figure it out. Rusted droid. Not gonna worry about you. Excuse me, Jolie.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, Bastila's? I mean, she does have an interesting dark look.
Your wish?
Sure. No problem. Got it.
You think you can keep your secrets from me? Oh, yes, this room. Juhani?
What?
Thank you, Juhani. Saypath. Oh man, I wish I had a workbench. I would put that in one of my sabers right now. I am Reverend Nolan. I serve Light in the Jedi Council. I don't know why it sometimes does that.
You will fall.
And that was another spot. Did they really? Oh, that's awesome. I will have to look that up then. I will be super ecstatic for a new KOTOR game. Fate of the Old Republic. I wonder if that's going to be the new... Oh, then I'll have to look at it then. I'll look at it. Why didn't I get any dialogue there? Now you're starting to make me sad. I want my dialogue. Okay, you're starting to annoy me.
What is it?
Well, when I'm done here, I definitely will go,
Yes?
look at it. Crystal Yupari. Oh my gosh, so many good things. Please give me a workbench. Yes!
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Look how much stuff's in here.
No
Y'all have been hiding all this stuff?
Got it. No problem. Got it.
It's like it's telling you you're going to need all this whether you like it or not. Alright, let's see what. Crate is attack bonus of 3, energy 2. Oh, that's so much better than that. Attack bonus 3. See, it rotates those two. So maybe what I'll do is we'll keep this saber that way. We'll put Saypath in here. and you party in here. And we'll... Alright. Now we'll throw in a quick save on 8. I will be on YouTube. Yeah, I can't wait to see this trailer. I have been waiting 3 years for this announcement. I am so excited. If it's supposed to be a remake of the original, well, they better keep the original storyline. That's all I'm gonna say.
No problem. Got it.
No, I have not. Someone on Twitch just said something stupendo. I am looking forward to watching that trailer when I am done here. And I might just save the finale for tomorrow so that I can give you guys an honest review tomorrow while streaming the StarForge portion of this game.
I still got it.
I will be your doom!
And now that opens the door to over here, which I don't need because I already been there. Nothing. Why do you have zero hope for it, Malicious Lies? I remember 3 years ago when they first made the announcement that they were making a new KOTOR. I was ecstatic. I have been waiting. It's been like... I get that part of it, but we'll see. Alright, massive door. Nothing yet. Temple entrance. We are not opening that because we will doom ourselves if we do that. We do not leave temple until we are ready to leave temple. I know the sequels aren't the greatest movies, but now they're canon, unfortunately. That's just reality. There's nothing, unfortunately, that we can do about that. Your shield does nothing. Look at that. 2 destroyed droids. 5,000 credits. Holy crap. Yeah, that George Lucas has said that TV series and movies, that is the main canon. That is the main story. Unfortunately, that's what it is. Now, they have comics and stuff for the in-between, but they said the movies are the main canon story. Trust me, it sucks. I know. Because I didn't like some of the stuff in the sequels. That's just, unfortunately, the new reality. Oh, trust me. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Problem is, it can't be rewritten now.
James Bond.
We'll resave this one. Alright. Oh my gosh, who's not... Where are you two? Why are you guys way the heck over there? Get your bums over here. Jeez, we gotta get to the Star Forge, but y'all are just wandering this temple. Juhani, quit being a wall glitcher. Man, feels like I'm babysitting these two right now. Juhani, getting on my nerves, girl. Data pad. We'll look at the data pad in a minute. Okay, that is that. I don't, trust me, there's things about it that I don't like. Just unfortunately, that's what they gave us. Nothing really we can do about it. Trust me, it sucks. Trust me, I'm right there with you. Hey, look at all the stuff I have now. Yeah, I'm not Darkseid, so I can't use his doohickey. No, they just need a better rider is all they need. Novice Sith such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even the simplest tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length using small words. The ascent sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles and the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like last time.
Your wish?
Sorry, Juhani, you have to take that fall.
The name's Bond.
I don't know.
James Bond.
More save path. Alright. So this part I have to do in solo. Otherwise... Oh, it's already on. Perfect. First try! First try! Look at that! Usually it takes me a couple tries. Oh, I did that first try. We are saving that. I never do that first try. Ah, darn it. Alright, we're back. We caught a computer. I'm not Revan anymore, Mustang drummer. Your database. I don't like that it's not doing this. So let's save, stuck save. Okay, so now let's do something else. Upper levels of terrace. Of the temple. Yeah, now I missed all that stuff. Alright. So that sucks. But is what it is. Let's get up to the top. And I'll be honest, I wish there was a quicker way around this temple. Oops, sorry, I was looking at my phone for a sec. Think you can stop me? You can get me stuck and make me have to save and reload. Alright, something happened. My game quit on me, so now we gotta do all this again. I don't know, I went to save and the game just said nope. I am not revenue. You recognize me? Of course, the business on me with a full range of sensory inputs to I recognize your appearance from your last visit, which is sort of. Your database. I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakana to record and store the entire history of the species. From my part, there have been few events worth recording, and nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came. With its ability to monitor and repair themselves, you'll find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Genetic. Alright. Sorry, I turned my sound off while I was, my game sort of crashed on me, and the save I was doing decided to crash, so I had to reload the game and back here, so. Reload the Starforge. I'm just gonna kind of skip all this. Alright. So we're done here. There's a couple more Vader ones. I got lack of faith. What do you mean no Vader quote you saved for? I have part of the... they should be there. My sound shouldn't be broken. If they are... Well, let me check... No, I can't check them because then I'd have to click out of the game, which gets annoying. Alright, let's try this again. Save. Stuck. Save. Try again. It should be... Hang on. Once I get up to... Here, they should still be able to play when I'm in my Be Right Back screen.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader.
They should be working. Not all of them have a sound. if they're not playing, it probably means your volume's not turned up or something else. I don't know. It worked. I don't know what's going on. My sound alerts, not all of them have sound alerts. Some of them are just point redeems. I gotta change some of the stuff. I gotta figure some of the stuff out. But yeah, they should have all been working properly though. Empty. Can't be empty. Thank you. Give me stuff. You don't get to be rude like that. Alright, so now we're going to save. Number 9 was the last one. This will be 10. Bastila is back, but as a dark Jedi.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
No, Bastila. Don't go over to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Don't be lured by these Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Take that!
Sorry, Bastila.
For the Order! You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now, Bastila.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first. But now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It is not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads only to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side, back into the light, and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
The Dark Lord Revan is dead. I am a servant of the light now.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Light side gained. Malak has turned Bastila to the dark side. You confronted her atop the Rakatan temple, but she escaped. No doubt she has fled to the Starforge. Alright. Let's give Jolie his level up.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Got some spikes. Obviously, that's a secret door that we can't get in.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Shut down planetary disruptor field. Shut down temple energy shield. Alright, let's go. Time to return to the ship. Before we do, let's talk to Jolie.
Got something on
I just want to thank you for all that you have done for me. For saving me from the dark side. For accepting me on your journey.
I value your companionship.
It is good to know that I will prove we will defeat Malak and save the...
And that is what we shall do.
I pledge my life to your cause.
And just to show you what we're running down to, they all outside await us. We're gonna do a quick save on 11.
Back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
She can still be saved, can't we? Can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
With these ship parts, you may be able to repair the Evan Hawk's hyperdrive. Before we go and fix the hyperdrive.
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Let's just go fix the engine. The hyperdrive has been repaired and is functioning properly. Well, I am going the wrong way every time. This is going to be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow, we will tackle the Starforge. So we're going to save this one last time. On 11. And there, Starforge system, and then the Starforge. That is where we will go. On our next stream, which is tomorrow. We got a lot done today. We've finished up Manon. Were we on Manon? No, I think we did Manon, all of Manon on the last one. Or did we finish? No, I think we finished up whatever we had to do. We're done. We did Korriban. No, we finished up on the Leviathan. That's what we finished up on. I knew we finished up somewhere. Man, I'm... just talked about so much, but anyways. Hopefully you guys... We finished up on the Leviathan. We completed Korriban. We completed the Starforge system. Yeah, we can't go anywhere now but the Starforge. So, yeah, we did the Rakatan planet. And now we're off to the Starforge, where we will ultimately confront Malak and hopefully defeat him and save the galaxy. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did and you're on YouTube and you're enjoying, please consider liking and subscribing. That helps a lot. And if you're new on Twitch and enjoying, please consider following, as that also helps out a lot. Tomorrow we will finish this up. We will get to the Starforge and we will finish it. The reason why I'm not doing it is because it's gonna be, the Starforge is a long level. There is lots to do on there. And the fights aren't easy too. And now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna beat this game without the saber throw. I realize I needed the saber throw. Anywho, so hopefully I will see you guys all tomorrow. Probably starting around between 1 and 2 EST like I did today. And yeah, we'll see how far it goes. Depending how quickly I get it done, depends if we do other stuff. But until next time, folks, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.